Apologies for being late.
With your lordship's permission, my lords, I want to mention item 32, my lords. It's that fake degrees matter, my lords. I'm in a partner, my lords. In case I don't clash, my lords, my only prayer is I may be accommodated, my lords.
We'll have it tomorrow.
My lords, your lordship will have it on Friday, my lords.
We'll see. We'll see.
Because other side has a problem, my lords, because they are the petitioners, my lords. They are seeking bail. So my only request is in case...
Don't worry. We'll accommodate everyone.
Oblige.
Tomorrow, day after, doesn't matter.
Oblige, my lords. Very good.
And now, thanks to you, we have Saturday also working.
My lord.
Please, my lords. Very grateful, my lords.
No thanks, your lordship. Saturdays are not.
Come on, ma'am, don't say that. I'm grateful to you. You have given me one more extra day.
This Saturday, yes,
Yeah.
your lordships. That of course. Your lordships, with your lordship's permission, your lordships, in that Nalsa matter with regard to the directions issued by your lordships, there are just some follow-up directions. I've filed an application. If your lordships can list it on Thursday or Friday.
Is it a mentioned? Because I have never.
Yes, your
entertained
lordships, it's listed. I have the list, diary number also.
No, what I'm saying is I have never entertained an
Lordships, this is
listed
the
mention.
Micus matter, so
Can we suggest one thing?
put a mentioning note.
Put a mentioning note. Hopefully, it will come before Hon'ble the CJI, whose prerogative.
It will come before your lordships only.
What we are saying is
Yes, your
either mention there or have it processed through the registry. I will just see. Lag jayega to theek hai.
We'll follow it up. We'll follow it up. Grateful, your lordship.
My lord's permission, my lord. Item 118, my lord.
Just the silk wants to mention it.
No, we are in the same matter. It's actually a service matter pending since 2021.
Which item?
It's a 118, Lord. It's a service matter. There is a interim order of status quo since 21. So therefore, the petitioners, they are wanting it to be vacated because there are now enough posts. And the matter retain its position for hearing so that it can be the main issue can be decided. Because there are enough posts to accommodate everybody.
We'll take it up. We'll take it up. Sir, allow us. Rest assured, all these 118 matters will be touched.
Very well, very well.
Very well.
My lordship, I want to mention an application filed in a matter disposed of, passed by my lordship. It's for modification.
Any mistake?
No, my lordship, there is a change in circumstance. There's one bail condition which we want to get changed. My lordship, it's getting listed on the 24th as per the...
The matter will come up.
No, my lordship, it was passed by my lordship. So
But my lord is also there, na?
my lordship, this...
See, make a mention if it can. See, if it is an error on our part, there is no difference.
There's no error, absolutely no error.
Yeah. Have you filed it?
Yes, my lordship, diary number, everything.
Ma'am, lagwa di.
Listed tomorrow or day after.
Kal lagwa di.
With my lord's permission, my lord, may I mention a listing of an IA? My lords, on 11/8, my lords have directed the parties to the mediation. My lords, on 17th, the mediator has filed a report. My lords, we have filed an application under 142 for dissolution of marriage, my lords, on the basis of...
File kar diya aapne? Have you filed it?
Yes, my lords, we have filed that.
Ma'am, diary. Just make sure that all objections are removed. Huh?
Please, my lords. My lords, I'm praying for listing for tomorrow.
That's what we are saying. We've told her already, but give the diary number, make sure all objections are removed.
Please, my lords.
With your lordship permission, may I please mention a matter? With lordship permission, may I please mention a matter? Lordship, this is a matter in which it directed that parties be referred to mediation. This is an order dated 15 July 2020.
What do you want?
Lordship, in the order, it was erroneously recorded that the matter has been dismissed.
Just give the...
Yeah, not carrying a copy of the...
How can you mention without you're a young counsel, sir?
Apologies, Lordship, I'll supply it eventually. Lordship...
Don't worry. Ma'am, us din ka proceedings dekh lijiyega. Just bring the order.
Lordships, eventually...
Bring the order to us, gentlemen.
Right.
We'll correct it. If we have committed a mistake, we'll correct it. What is there in it?
Lordship.
Ma'am, or then record of proceedings dekh lijiyega. Be here.
Right.
Yes, please.
I'm appearing for petitioner, my lord. There are 2 FIRs, my lord. So actually, there are two FIRs with respect to respondent
correct.
number one. Respondent number one and her husband, both are actually conducted jewelry business. They have having the 9 branches in Tamil Nadu. They have collected 60 crores from the public, from 3,000. Have collected 3,000 public, my lord, out of 60 crores, my lords.
Sorry, gentlemen. He'll settle with you also. Thank you. You're an intervener, actually.
Lordship, the interim protection was granted on the last date, my lord, and investigation have been joined, my lord, by the petitioner, lordship.
He is joining, Lords.
You're confirmed. We'll confirm it. Confirm.
Much over, lordship.
Item 3, we have joined investigation, my lords. As per the
Lordship, filed my counter yesterday. It's not yet on
What
record.
do you say in your counter?
Your Lordship, he has joined the investigation but has not made the recovery of the weapons, Your Lordship. There are 3 weapons to be recovered.
my lords, may I have deeply obliged.
There is-
Both the matters, my lords. Deeply obliged.
Please, your lordships. Lordships, this is an application which is made by the user of the substance, your lordships. The main accused who was carrying the commercial quantity has also been granted bail, your lordships. They filed
Start.
their,
Ms. Gadia?
It had come earlier, Melith. This is the second round. So on the last, in the first round, Melith, I had made that submission that the trial will proceed and we'll be able to complete it. It appears, Melith, it has not proceeded for the reasons which I have mentioned in the counter, Melith. Paras
We have seen that.
16.
Yes, yes.
the witnesses are not.
I bow down, Melith. I understand co-accused has been released. It's
Ah.
the audit of June,
We'll
Melith.
confirm it.
I'll leave to the court, Melith.
Well. Speaker marriage.
I'm for the state, my lord.
State, na?
I'm on advanced service. Like, I'm on advanced service, my lord. Let the victim be pleaded as a party because victim is not a party here.
What we propose to do, we'll suspend,
My lord.
because how if he's behind bars, he'll become a hardened criminal. He has committed a crime,
My lord.
right or wrong, to be adjudicated by the appellate court now. He's guilty, there's no doubt about it. But that guilt emanates out of what and in the manner in which
I can understand why he was 17 years.
17 years and
Girl was 16.
I leave it to my lords.
then we are inclined to suspend. Leave grant हो जाएगा, appeal allow हो जाएगा, suspend हो जाएगा, and then fully cooperate. Expedite.
I'm most obliged.
Hearing expedite.
Grateful, my lords.
Obliged.
Delay maybe.
She's on her legs, na? She's a young counsel, na? Then let her say.
Obliged.
I'm in item number 6, Lords. But in this case, Lords, the petitioner, Lords, is in custody, Lords, since 27th of May, Lords, in a 7 PC Act case, Lords. The matter was taken up, Lords, for the first time on 22nd of July. The turn could not reach, Lords. It's actually been, Lords, adjourned for the 21st of September. Pursuant thereto, Lords, the preponement, Lords, also has been declined. The investigation, Lords, stands concluded, Lords. The final report, if Lords would kindly have the final report also presented, Lords. Final report, Lords, stands presented on the 24th of July.
Okay, what will the exactly matters, in the impugned order says what?
Lords, the matter, Lords, the regular bail petition was taken up on 22nd of July. The turn could not reach it straightway, Lords, was adjourned to 21st of September. I moved an application.
So
pre-appointment.
21st of September matters listed. Even if we issue notice, they'll file reply. So September will come, no?
But I'm only praying that, Lords, interim, Lords, his suspension be considered. This fact, Lords, is please see, Lords, the investigation stands concluded. Nothing as such, Lords, is to be done, Lords. It's a 7
Thank you.
PC Act matter.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Only
We
the
are not
request, Lords,
inclined. We are
Lords,
not
the
inclined.
Hon'ble. Lords, the request, Lords, may kindly be made, Lords, to the Honorable High Court. I move a preponement, Lords, the fresh, Lords, it can be
No,
considered. Lords.
we are not inclined to interfere, but however, we hope and expect that the High Court shall take up the matter on the date already fixed.
The order of the Honorable High.
My lord, the petitioner is.
There are two wills.
Two wills, my lord. The latest will is in my favor, my lord, 82.
Uh,
That has been ignored, my lord.
no, the the earlier one is a registered will. And it has been
Maybe,
proven
my
in
lord,
accordance with law.
but after the second will is executed, the first will goes, my lord. This law is, my lord,
Gentlemen, there are two wills. You have to prove the will. Huh.
both the will were not, my lord.
Correct, but then the High Court says that the earlier will,
But, my
registered
lord,
will has
the-
been proven in accordance. Kindly come to the,
My lord,
kindly come to
putting
page
in my
6.
favor
sir.
is, my lord.
Kindly come to
I
page
will-
6.
I am a great grandson of the, my lord, this law, my lord. I produced the, my lord, the certificate issued by the.
So what is the
authority
suspicious
at,
circumstance?
My lord,
What is the suspicious circumstance vis-a-vis the first will?
my
It
lord.
has been registered, it has
my lord,
been
the first-
proven.
The respondent says that he is a Gurpai, where he could not prove that he is a Gurpai of that, my lord, my grandfather, my lord.
He may
And
be,
I am-
he may be a, you see,
I performed his last rites, my lord. And my lord, I remained with him for the last, my lord,
kindly come to para
I don't-
16. What do you have to say about that?
para, my lord,
Impugned order.
please lordship.
How do you find this finding to be erroneous? Just tell us that.
My lord, in this case, my lord, the thing is, my lord, the evidence to prove that it has not been decided or not dealt with, my lord. The petition which was numbered.
What we have requested you is please read para 16.
Para-
Everything is there.
My lord, the application which has been filed by
Requesting you to please see para 16.
para 16, my lord.
And if your application has not been considered, you file a review. That's it. That's it.
That, my lord, maybe the liberty may be granted, my lord. I can, my lord.
Seeks permission to withdraw the present petition, reserving liberty to take recourse to such remedies as are otherwise available, including seeking review of the infringement.
Please, lordship. Highly obliged, highly obliged. Obliged.
Your Lordship, item 8, we have circulated a letter. I'm seeking adjournment.
Adjourn.
Lordships. Neither I am seeking negative parity nor there is a delay, Milords. In 2019, after attaining the majority, I have again given a representation. Moreover,
Policy came only in 2012. Now, how do you tell us how 2012
the
policy came?
compassionate appointments were given before
We are
2012.
only saying this. Your right emanates from which date?
From 2012.
And death took place when? 2007.
Milords, that is why, Milords, the compassionate appointments were given before 2012 only because, Milords, the respondent have said that they will consider my application only when I will reach the major age. That is given in page number
No
25.
problem.
Millards.
In the High Court, where did you say that people similarly situate to you
Yes.
were given?
Yes,
Though Article 14 would not apply, but
because I have annexed that
in
annexed.
your SLP, we don't find it there, but before the High Court, where do you say that?
Millards.
We'll just pass it over if you have not.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
In the High Court, where
Yes,
do you say that?
Yes, ma'am. I'll do that.
In court number 6.
The High Court, my lord, by interim order has granted final relief, my lord. While directing my lord, the corporation to file a reply, please have a look at, and this was the final prayer, my lord. I'll show the final prayer in the writ petition. Please have a look at the impugned order, my lord.
Working there for 13 years.
Lord, I can demonstrate, my lord, she was ad hoc. She wanted to be, my lord, in this particular post. She had not made a representation also. And look at a prayer in the writ petition. Please have a look at the prayer in the writ petition at page 225. This is the prayer which was to be granted. Finally, I can understand, my lord. Sorry.
Are you there?
My lords, the arguing counsels on VC, my lords.
Arguing counsel means number one.
Questions. I am for the respondent.
You tell us, sir, you may be having a very good case on merits, but how could the High Court, by way of interim order, allow the petition?
Well, it's not allowed. If your lordship will just see the important aspect, I have worked for 13 years. I was the regular employee on a lower.
We have already argued for you. You worked for 13 years, correct?
Only-
But what
only
we are
one-
saying,
only-
ad interim order.
Well,
and,
others are continued. Others are continued. I went before the Honorable High Court before I could have retired on the lower post.
And my lord, she's retired. Now the court.
No,
wants
not
us to
retired. Your
put her
lordship
back.
just consider two aspects. It's not retired. Lordship just consider
First
two aspects.
February.
No,
Are you serving as on date?
but today what has happened? I approached before
In
the
term, no, prior to the passing of the order by the High Court, were you in service? Were you officiating?
up till 31st of January 2026. I was working.
Right, my lord.
What we'll do is we'll accept notice. You have two options. We can request, we can stay the operation of the order, ask you to file reply, or alternatively, we stay the operation of the order and we request the High Court to take up the matter and decide it on expeditious basis.
That's correct.
Fair enough. Lordship,
All contained.
Lordship
So you
direct-
tell us what you want.
Well, Lordship will direct the High Court to decide expeditious.
In the having heard learned counsel for the parties, for the appearing parties, we have the considered view that interest of justice would be best met with the disposal of the present petition on the following, with the following observations. A, we stay the operation of the impugned order dated, operative portion of the impugned order dated so. First up, we expedite the hearing in the proceeding pending before the High Court. Parties undertake not to take any necessary adjournment and fully cooperate during the course of the hearing. We request the High Court to take up the matter on the date already fixed. Take up the matter.
Actually, there's no date fixed, my lord. We'll have to.
It's fixed. It's fixed.
We request the parties to appear before the High Court on dash. 2 हफ्ते के बाद कोई time दीजिए. We also request the High Court to take up the matter on expeditious basis and decide the same.
Lordship, yes.
And needless to add, all contentions are left open. And in the event of the petitioner succeeding and the respondent succeeding, the petitioner would respond number one succeeding. She shall be entitled to all benefits in the court.
That will obviously abide by what the High Court says.
Protected. How do you do it then?
No, my lord.
Obliged.
Obviously, it'll have to be, my lord,
That's all.
at the highest compensation
We
because
are
now she's out
all
of service.
benefit.
Yeah.
We are saying all
I'm
benefit.
only saying let the High Court decide
So
that.
we have not said anything.
No,
All on
but the
benefits
lordship
in
has-
accordance with law. That's it.
No, but I'm saying, my lord, let the High Court say that.
Thank
Lord,
you.
we cannot see
We
the
have
last.
not said anything.
Your
Thank
lordship
you.
may consider, my lord, it
Sorry, Mr. Mehta.
appears
Thank
as
you.
if, my lord, your lordship have commented, my lord. That's why I'm
Okay.
saying. Your lordship may say that, my lord,
We
your
have,
lordship.
we have prompted the High Court to decide the matter.
That's all right, my lord.
That's
Your lordship
next
may-
case.
May I just request, my
Thank
lord,
you.
your
Thank
lordship
you.
could see.
Thank you. Thank you. Next case.
All right, my lord.
Please, my lords. My lords, in the present matter, the agreement to sell, my lords, is admitted by the respondent.
No, that's all right. Readiness and willingness. How do you?
Please, my lords. My lords, with respect to readiness and willingness, the only reason it is disputed is because the defendant, my lords, the vendor, after admitting to the agreement to sell, disputes ever receiving those two checks, my lords.
Page 107 issues, just see, ma'am.
Please, my lords.
And concurrently, they are against you.
My lords, if I may just show from the impugned order, my
You have to only show, you see, the agreement, its validity, the transaction is not in dispute. But when a suit for specific performance is filed, then you have to show your readiness and willingness. There concurrently, it has been held against you.
Please.
You tell us how those findings are either perverse, erroneous, or not borne out from the
Please,
record.
my lords, from the record itself, my lords, the High Court as well as the courts below, my lords, they all hold that the agreement to sell is admitted. Once the agreement to sell, my lords, is admitted, the dispute with respect to the earnest money checks, which is recorded in the agreement to sell, will also have to be admitted, my lords. Your lordships have held that under section 92, once the
Question is
document.
very simple. Were you ready to pay?
Please, my lord, I am.
When
All
you
of
didn't go even for the registration on the date. it was-
my legal notices, if your lordships would see my
Kindly
legal.
appreciate, please,
Please,
that
Manoj.
it's an admitted position on your part that on the day when the date was fixed for registration, you didn't turn up.
For the reason, my lords, we've explained the reason.
Now, leave that also.
Please, my lords.
Where have you said, according to you, and on the basis of which document, that you had the finances to make the payment?
My lords,
The records which you have produced, the bank accounts and details,
please, my
they only show that you had a few lakh rupees.
my lords, because,
And when the property was worth crores,
my lords, as per the facts of these case, my lords, we had
Help you
60%
there,
ownership.
nothing.
my
Okay,
lords.
let's view it from another angle.
Please, my lords.
Let's see your legal notice.
Please, my lords.
And in a local legal notice, where do you say?
Yes,
15th of June 2018.
Please, my lords. My lords,
Let's
may
see that.
kindly have my legal notice, my lords. This is at page 41.
Yes.
My lords, may kindly have paragraph 3, my lords, of my legal notice. May I read, my lords? May I read, my lords? It says that
We
my
are talking
client,
of sale consideration,
my
not
lords,
earnest money.
my lords, at this point of time, my lords, we have been requesting them to at least place on, to encash the checks that were given as earnest money. The reason why my readiness and willingness
Money is
is
part
being,
consideration, but not the complete amount. So therefore, page 43, we are viewing it 360 degree.
I understand.
You tell us then.
My
What
lords,
we can say.
if
is,
I may just say then just one request only, my lords.
Yes.
The present petitioners, my lords, are owners of 60% of this building. 60%, my lords. This last part of the transaction pertained to one floor and half of the second floor.
Was exploring the possibility of settlement.
I'm so grateful, my lords.
Your lordship.
Please, your lordship.
Item 12, I am appearing for the respondent. Your lordship, the findings are very clear. They didn't have the money.
Which case, sir?
Item 12. Your lordship.
Oh, you are here.
Please, your lordships.
My lords, I apologize.
No, that's all right. You don't have to be.
Para 20 of the,
Can we refer to mediation?
your lordship,
they are owners of 60% already. This is the remaining 40%. Pay off and finish it off.
your lordship, this is a transaction of 2007. 20 years have passed. Your lordship
Mr.
have taken
Vajwani, The
consistently.
court will request you to sit with them. We request Shri Mahamalaya, senior advocate, to may sit with the parties and make them understand the advantages and benefits of having all disputes amicably resolved, as also help them in undertaking such an endeavor. The party shall make themselves available in the office of Mr. Vajwani on date Monday.
Grateful, my lords.
List on that.
Permit me to give the physical appearance. There is no caveat.
Please.
Please.
Grateful, my lords.
You have to just put an end to it.
Item 30. Now, this was a matter where your lordships were pleased to ask me to place the final decree as well as the
preliminary decree. I have produced the judgments also as required by your lordship. P1 and P2 are the preliminary judgment and the preliminary decree. P3, my lord, is the judgment in appeal which finalizes everything, which is a final attained finality.
Item 14, no?
Item 13, my lord. Item 13, 1-3.
My apologies.
I'm sorry.
No, yeah, mistake is mine. Yes.
Your lordship wanted me, my lord, to produce the preliminary judgment and the preliminary decree which I produced. That will show, my lord, your lordship wanted to verify that. Now, my lord, under Article 227, but a judgment that has attained finality in the CPC channel, Civil Procedure Code channel, but is given a go-by in 227. May pass an interim stay also because they are proceeding with the direction.
Status quo as on date.
It is in the trial court.
Status
quo. That
Status quo as on date.
extremely grateful. There is a short delay, my lord, which may be considered.
Like no.
Grateful.
Lord 14, I am for the petitioner. Now, this is praying for quashment of the proceedings of 498A, 323, along with 34 for the husband.
Who are you?
No, for the husband. My lord, my father, my mother, and my sister, they has also been falsely groped and they have been quashed.
Therefore, we ask this question, who are you?
Lord, I am for the husband, my lord. My lord, on 11th of August, your lordship would also remember there was an order by this coordinate bench about the alibi, my lord. If I can place
No,
it.
we understand that.
But absolutely general and omnibus complaint. If you're
No, it is not omnibus. Is it omnibus? Okay, let us see.
My lord.
For settlement, we can issue notice.
If your lordship will.
Settlement.
Lord, in the meanwhile, can there be a stay, my lord?
No, you have, you are enlarged on bail.
My lord, we are on bail.
Then that's all right. That's all right.
I'm obliged.
Lordship, that dowry matter, Lordship wanted to pass an order.
What happened?
Lordship wanted to now pass that order. All submissions are over. Last week, Lordship kept it for today.
Your 4-page note, 5-page note.
Dated 22nd or 29th. 4-page.
No, we have 2 notes.
Oh, this is that working note which I had handed over. Yes, Lordship. Thank you. Yes, Lordship.
Yes, we'll have it tomorrow, subject to convenience of everyone.
Very well, your lordships.
We'll have it tomorrow.
Very well, very well.
What is that you wish to say?
Nothing, your lordships. We are supporting.
Supporting.
Yes.
So-
Combine the suggestions in the
Correct.
report.
No, only thing is that, no. We have 2 notes.
22nd, 29th.
Can we request you to just, which is that last of the note which you have given? We'll request you to give us fresh copies. We'll go through them and come back tomorrow.
Lordship, these are same notes.
No,
These are same notes. And we had filed 22nd July 1,
Correct.
29th July 1.
no, which is that 22nd and 29th? Now you,
It's in paper book.
can we request you to give us an,
I have handed over last day. Separately.
Yeah.
May I just hand over this? What?
29th is the final one which you had submitted.
22nd and then supplementary 29th because state of Andhra Pradesh added something.
We had requested you therefore to give us a consolidated one.
We will give it then.
Then give it to,
Consolidated.
We will consolidate 22nd and 29th in one
right.
note, and we
And
can
then
carry
give it
it
to us.
tomorrow, or if your lordship,
no, you give it us today, during the day.
all right,
Before 4 o'clock, you give it to her.
very well,
So we'll go through it and then come back.
very well,
Come back.
very well.
Give a consolidated one so that we can accordingly pass it.
But there are few areas where we want some filtering, so that is, yes.
Why? Shillong has a peculiar area because it's a matrilineal society.
First of all, then my lord, connectivity, internet problem, serving of summons becomes difficult. So one of the suggestion is, instead of that timeline of 60 to 90 days for any charges, one of the suggestion is, it should be from the date of the hearing.
We have said as far as possible, and reasons to be recorded why it cannot be done. See, that is already there. So therefore, why should we carve out an exception for that state? We have already said that.
Yes.
And no, we don't think so that it requires modification to that extent. Tomorrow. You, Mr.
Tomorrow.
Chair, just give it.
I'll hand it.
Thank you.
Obliged.
Plus, on item 16, we have circulated an adjournment letter, my lords.
Letter.
Yes, my lords.
Kindly seeking 2 weeks adjournment, Your Lordship. The arguing counsel is suffering from severe viral fever, Your Lordship.
Okay, you have saved the day.
Much obliged, Your Lordship.
Council is unwell. Such a gentleman is paid for.
Lordships, the rejoinder has been filed by me on January 21st.
That's all right, but you tell us now what is there.
Your Lordships, this matter may be kept for final arguments in the next month.
You argue today.
Lordships, the main counsel is on his legs, so.
We'll pass it over. Call the council.
Deeply obliged.
Lord, I pray for spot number 1.
Matter
This matter, my lord.
where there is an application filed under Order 7, Rule 11. My lords, this is that other round of matter where the parties had finally, my lords, had directed possession in that golf link properties to be handed over to the brother as regarding the other sister. Now, my lords, in this particular case, the respondent, who's one of the other sisters, who was a power of attorney holder in the previous matter and accepted the family settlement, here files a suit challenging a will and a family settlement after 29 years. After 29 years. Now, my lords, in the previous matter, in the family settlement has been acted upon in the meantime. They have taken one part of the property which they have enjoyed ever
but
since after the
See,
family
that's
settlement.
not really the issue. What is the limited scope of this present petition?
My lords, the limited scope is, there is an Order 7, Rule 11.
Page 143.
143.
Now, kindly see how the High Court has dealt with it.
Please, my lords. If my lords may just come immediately.
143 is the
Page, let us see page 143 and page 6 and 7.
Yes, my lords, please.
Page 7 is really what the High Court has held.
Please, my lords.
Lord, 143 is the application.
That is my application.
Correct, that's what we are seeing.
I'm sorry, I thought, my lord, your lordship was looking for
No,
the
no.
judge's order.
No, 143 is the application, it's the Order 7, Rule 11.
Lordships are right, my lord. The plaint and the application, that's
exactly.
My lords, what are the prayers made in the application? What are the prayers in the suit which have been set out at
Page
page
78 is the plaint.
Yes.
Let's see the plaint.
Please, my lord.
Let's see
let
your
us the
application.
plaint immediately, please. Let us look at the plaint. And in any case, in Order 7, Rule 11, we have to see the plaint at the first instance.
That's precisely what we are saying. Three
Now,
things
my
we have
lords,
to see.
please
Page 94 is the prayer clause.
Yes, my lords. If my lord.
So, Rhoda,
Please, my lords.
see, you for a moment just ignore the order. How the Honorable Judge has dealt with the matter, just ignore that.
Please, my lords.
let us see the plain page 93, 94.
Please, my lord.
Your application was page 143.
Please, my lord.
And you tell us why should we interfere? You forget about the impugned order.
Absolutely. Now, my lords, if my lords will look at the plaint, what does the plaint seek? The declarations which are sought at page number 94.
Correct.
Now, it seeks a unregistered will dated 19/1/1991. This
Yes.
plaint is filed in 2021,
We have
March
agree-
2021.
yes.
That's quite 30 years later.
Correct.
And all this having been acted upon everything. Now, the basis of that is that, my lords, let me just come now. Plaintiffs, there is an affidavit that she has filed before the land and building officer as being null and void, not binding, because
The only thing is whether it is barred by limitation is something which we have to see.
these, my lords, on the face of
On the face of it now, when was the will made known?
Absolutely. The
Simple as that.
Yes, my lords. The will is admittedly known to her.
Admittedly.
Family settlement, which she has signed, page number 27, prayer number D. 7th August 1992, the family settlement which is signed by her and she accepts and admits, notes the unregistered will. Page number 27, my lords. Yes, also in the letter. My lord, it starts at 31 is a typed copy. Please come to the family arrangement. And this particular will is mentioned at page number 33 top. And at that time, the father who has made the will was alive and signatory and records in the family settlement. Please see page 33 top, paragraph 2. Party number 1, that's the late father, has written a will dated 19 January 91, which is unregistered, and he has under this will bequeathed the property 132 so-and-so to his son Tika Bijender Singh Bedi, with a proviso that first and the second floor will be in possession of his wife, that is in her lifetime, and other arrangement. Now, my lords, this very family settlement was a subject matter of the other suit, where this particular plaintiff and respondent herein was the power of attorney holder of the other sister and accepted this family.
Page 33, 34 document, is it signed by the plaintiff?
It is signed by the plaintiff. My lords, the signed copy of the document is previous at page number 28, 29, 27 it starts. Each part of it has been signed by her on all 4 pages.
See the letter.
Yes.
Letter sheet on page 73.
And my lords, one more thing, page number 73. Please come to page 73.
She doesn't challenge this.
Yes, my lord. Lord, your lordships have right.
My lords, there's just one more letter.
Ignore the, 1 minute.
Can I
See, the judgment, the order may not have been very well reasoned.
Correct.
But since page 30 is a document,
Yes.
our query is whether you are signatory to this document or not.
Yes, I was. But in my plaint at page para 21, I've explained the document. My lord, your lordships have to look at the plaint, and at the order 7 rule 11 stage, a striking of the suit is based on
Page
84. my lord. And this was a document produced by with the written statement. The court cannot look at it.
She has filed the.
No, she mentions
Can
this.
No, my lord, this is a document and I have an explanation to the document. Please see para 21. Interpolation of un was done, my lord, unregistered, registered. Because my case was what was produced, what was shown to me by the mother and the brother was a registered will of 1989, which was cancelled on 5th October 1990 by the father, giving him in the original will, my lord, 132 golf links was given, and 2 months later he again gives him 132 golf links, my lord, in the 1991 will. So my case is, if your lordship would see para 21, the interpolation of the word un was done by defendant number 1, that's the brother, for the reason that at the time of inducing and enticing the plaintiff to sign on an affidavit, she was shown a registered will dated 1989. This is what I was shown. Since defendant number
No, but you're a party, you're a signatory, you now can't,
No, my lord, I have
plain
I
give this.
have made assertion. So, my lord, when I step into the
And that too, what Mr. Rhoda states, that there was an earlier round of litigation also in which this document was part of the.
my lord, please.
So therefore, how do you explain 1991 and 2020
My lord, I am explaining it because your lordship would see. May I just show the signatures on the will and your lordship would show what is this? Just see the second volume, my lord.
Signature means you are aware of this document.
No, my lord, I have looked at now the two documents are here to satisfy your lordship's conscience.
Ah.
Please look at the signatures. Do they seem on the face of it? I'm just satisfying your lordship's conscience, my lord. Please go to the second volume.
The father has signed
One-
family
One
settlement.
second.
Volume 2 then.
Would your lordship just see the second volume? So, my lord, assertions in the plane can't be discarded at this stage. When I step into the witness box, Lord, please see the signatures at page 101.
Only thing is the High Court should have actually dealt with all this.
You may remand it. Lord, please see the signatures. Lord, this will set the law on its head.
This is a self-proclaimed.
Can I, Mr. Meenakshi, can I?
One, Mr. Rhoda, we have heard you patiently. Thus far we are with you.
Very.
Let him at least.
My lord, I was saying this.
My lord, she's not facing.
This is
she's
something
not
that
saying
they
at the
have
moment.
obtained.
But please see 101 to satisfy your lordship's conscience. Counter affidavit, the second volume.
Volume 2. I mean,
Signatures. I'm not even going into the expert's view because when you step into now, please see he was 80 years old. On the right hand side is the signature on the registered will, which was cancelled. My lord has that, my lord. Justice Karol and Justice Mercy. Please see, one is a signature of a strong, firm person. 1991, the way he signs Jagjit Singh, and on the right hand side is the original will, which no one disputes. Now, my lord, your lordship may remand it if your lordships are not happy.
Mr. Rhoda, we are remanding the matter to the High Court for
My lords, I would request my lords may consider.
We'll not leave no problem.
And consider it here.
No, my lord, it can't be a mini trial over here.
My lords, may I say this?
can't.
May I just say this? Please,
Have
please,
heard.
one more document, which is what I wanted to show to my lords. It's a document of 16th March 1993, which is at page number 72. Now, in all her prayers, she does not challenge this particular document and she admits this document. And this is a document relied upon her. Please have a look at P7.
Having heard, thank you, ma'am.
My lords,
We are remanding the matter, or what do you want? We can't allow it today.
then my lords will set aside this order.
Now, obviously,
Yes, ma'am, if your lordships are not happy, let it go.
that's right. Let it be. Therefore, we said that you please take us through these documents, ignore the order.
Yes,
Threshold only we told you.
Yes.
Having heard learned counsel for the parties.
We have a limitation of time.
You are representing everyone, no?
Only
My lord-
one, my lord, respond number one. Who is the plaintiff?
No, no.
He is the only contesting.
only case.
The second one is the one who had settled in that previous
Oh,
matter
but-
and she's already gone and she was a power of attorney.
No, then you have to give up these parties, no?
They have, my lord.
Yeah, we can
have
give
the
that up.
earlier
We have given up. We have given up an amended
I
member.
heard
We have
counsel for the appearing parties were the conservative that the impugned order needs to be quashed and set aside.
filed an
For the
amendment.
same to have been passed without
I
consideration.
didn't remember.
Placed on record by the parties. As such, without expressing any opinion on merits, on this short ground alone, we remand the matter to the High Court for consideration. Fresh impugned order is quashed and set aside. We request the parties, we direct the parties to appear before the High Court on so and so. We request the High Court to take up the matter and decide the same on expeditious basis.
Please, my lord.
We believe that.
Obliged, my lords, grateful.
We believe that. In fact, my lord, I was, Sarora, I can at least approach. If the sisters can, because
We had to struggle, sir, you were not there. We only know how we struggled to have, no, in fact, we are not averse, Mr. Rhoda.
after
Lords,
the
if
order
there
is
is
done, we
something I can, yes, if they speak, I will definitely advise them and I will also see what can be done. I assure my learned colleague on the other.
all things again, going back to without anything.
No, in fact, in the other litigation, we had to struggle a lot and then,
Sit
application.
with Meenakshi. It's no different.
No, you may do one thing, if you don't want us to pass this order,
Lord,
1 minute. We can keep this matter day after tomorrow, but this is going to be the order.
Lords,
Just 1 minute, just listen to us. There's no harm in exploring. Both of you sit, come back to us with a positive outcome, or we'll pass this order day after also.
suggest one thing, my lord. This, your lordship's order will make both sides realize the reality. And
Okay.
therefore, they will settle.
Okay.
That's my intuitive.
My lords, can I assure one thing to my lords? If my lords deem it appropriate, let the order be there I assure my lords that
No, that's all.
without this thing, we will talk, and if there is any scope, I will ensure, at least from my side, that there is,
Very good.
my lords,
Thank you.
whatever is reasonable.
Thank you.
I mean, I am giving that, I understand
Thank
what
you.
is coming from my lords,
Thank you.
but it's up to my lords, whichever way my lords deem it appropriate.
No,
I
then,
assure my friend, Lord, full
then
cooperation.
we'll pass the order and we
Yeah.
trust both of you. No difficulty.
Grateful, my lords, I'm over. And my lords, I assure that on my side, I will do everything that.
Thank you.
Your Lordships, I'm seeking 1 week's time to file rejoinder.
Or otherwise also there is concealment in the matter. They have filed, my lord, discharge application in the trial court, my lord, and subsequently, my lord, this application has been moved for quashing, my lord. Two, my lord, petitions, simultaneous petitions, my lord, hiding that relief. Even state has not mentioned that in their counter affidavit, my lord. So only on this ground, my lord, this petition deserves to be dismissed, my lord. But that's my humble submission. I leave it to your lordships, my lord.
If you
Yes,
want
yes,
to
my
file a
lord.
rejoinder.
Rejoinder within 1 week. For date.
Obliged.
21, we've circulated a letter, sir.
Lord, I've circulated letter in objection. Lord, that's not fair because 28th July settlement had ended. This is, my learned friend knows very well. On 28th July, we had said the offer was not acceptable matters. They can't now say that there's a settlement on and say.
I've never said there's a settlement, my lords. He's the
Not my-
tenant. Just a minute, so I'll just clarify. He's the tenant. I'm the landlord and owner. I'm 75 years old. I've developed a parasitic infection. We need some time to seek fresh instructions. That is why I'm submitting. If in case a senior has to be engaged, etc., my lords may just have it after 2-3 weeks. I'll seek fresh instructions. On my accord, I'm submitting. I've circulated a letter.
I leave it to your lordship, but Lord, the issue is 28th July, the matter got closed. Mr. Muralidhar was appearing, Lord. I was in touch with him on 20th July. I got the message actually when I told him, I said, we'll have to go ahead with the matter. So it's not that today we are in August and my
The
friend.
Sunwell, that's all. And I'm submitting.
Not the,
He had a
not- my
gallbladder.
client is 82. My client is also 82.
They have a stay in their favor since 9th January. We are trying to mediate and settle.
Not
If
mediate-
my lords may have it after, we're trying to settle. Unfortunately, it's been returned unsettled twice. If my lords may have it after 3 weeks, I'd be really grateful.
Let her say.
Sorry, Lord.
I'm so grateful, my lords. I'm just requesting as an advocate on record. That's why I've circulated the letter to avoid judicial time from being wasted. If my lords could please have it after a few weeks, we'll address. I'm so grateful.
After,
Nothing.
list, we'll give you a date.
I'm so obliged.
Based on. Indulgently, though reluctantly, we adjourn the matter based on that, clarifying that no further adjournment.
I'm so obliged.
Lordship, I am seeking passover, my lord.
My lords, I'm appearing for the petitioner in this matter.
Passover.
Passover.
He wants a Passover.
Very well, my lords.
Please, my lord. But with great effort, my lord, but the mediation could not succeed, my lord. In this,
It
only
was
one thing, my
limited
lord,
notice,
I'm
no?
seeking, my lord. But
It's a limited notice matter.
No, only one thing, my lord. My lord, in fact, my lord, the impugn order says that the 20,000 rupees has to be paid. The only I'm seeking my liberty, my lord, because that originally the family court, the maintenance petition is pending, my lord. But there was no issue before the High Court, my lord, to no, I'm saying something, my lord. I'm saying something.
What do you say?
I want to, my lord. Only thing is that the trial court may be decided without influencing the order of the High Court, my lord. That's all, my lord. I'm not saying anything more, my lord.
Lord.
Because, my lord, here's once 20,000 fixed by the High Court. So therefore, family court, because the maintenance petition where it is pending, it may be influenced, my lord. Therefore, I'm not saying anything, my lord. My lord, we offered 20 lakhs, my lord, bona fidely. They came from there.
Thank you.
My lord, only one thing, my lord. Lots
Thank
of
you.
My lord, it will be great.
But he has forged my signature to obtain a birth certificate, my lord. I've given a police complaint that he has forged my
Next case.
signature.
No, only that liberty may be given, my lord.
Thank you.
It may be clarified, my lord.
Thank you. Thank you.
Grateful.
For the transfer petition on behalf of wife seeking transfer of HM divorce petition pending in the UP. In fact, both the parties are resident of the Delhi. Other litigation pending in Delhi. He choose not to appear, lordship, on any of the date despite service.
Junior most, you're the junior most? No, you did a formidable job today. You're not a junior most. Youngest who has just been, what's your name, ma'am? You, which year?
22.
Junior most now, you decide. Youngest, you decide and come forward. 26. All hands down. 26, anyone there? 26, there were two. You are which year, which month?
26th, 7th of August, I got
Then he wins, he takes over. No, 7th of? And you? 24th, then 24th will take, you are June. Come forward.
August is still not here. Today is 19th of August.
July.
24th of July.
July, no, then. Thank you for correcting. Then you're in which office? Just guide him, huh? There's a or detailed order which we pass, you have to comply with that order. Amicus.
Please, Milos. There is a transfer petition from legal aid, Milos. I'm seeking transfer from Bulandshahr to Indore, Milos.
My lords, I appeal for the respondent husband. The mediation has been failed.
Failed.
Failed, Milos.
Then we'll transfer it.
Grateful.
My lords, I want to oppose the transfer petition.
Most certainly, you have a right to.
My lords, the respondent is not earning currently. He has resigned in April 2026. His parents are old. His parents are very old and they are dependent on his limited income. Also, my lords, the mother of the respondent is partially blind and her medical expenditure is very expensive.
You argued very well. Thank you.
My lords, may kindly permit through VC if transfer petition is.
We always say first is through VC and then we leave it to the presiding officer.
Grateful.
Please, my lords. My lords, there is a statement by the respondent in their counter affidavit that they're not pursuing the maintenance petition, my lords. So in that view, my lords may dispose of in taking their statement on record, my lords. Para 4 of their counter affidavit.
Who's there for the? Who's there?
Pankaj Kumar, for the respondent, my lords. Am I audible?
Are you pursuing your matter there?
My lords, we are going to withdraw the matter, my lords. This is my humble submission, my lords. And
This subject matter, the petition subject petition, we will try the petitioner in view of the respondent custody.
Respondent, my lords.
By the respondent in view of the same. No other and further orders are required to be passed.
Grateful, my lords.
Highly obliged.
Okay, please, my lords. My lords, I move an application before the trial court to lead defense evidence, even though in my 313 mistakenly I say before the court that I don't want to lead a defense evidence. So after about 40 days, 45 days, I move an application. It's a case of 304B, where I have to discharge the burden that, because admittedly the girl died of suicide, my lords. So I want to discharge this burden because there are 2 telephonic phone calls which.
So 66.5, the High Court says that it will be considered the appropriate stage. What is wrong with it?
Lords, the Honorable High Court says that it will be because it's at final argument stage.
To be
If I'm not,
an appropriate stage, na? Page 4, para 4, page 2.
Lords, that appropriate stage has gone because it is at the stage of final arguments. Now, if at this stage, if I'm not allowed to lead defense evidence, at what stage will it be considered?
No, your defense is over.
My 313 happened.
Then
thereafter, Lords, I move an application saying that I want to lead defense evidence.
Correct.
Now that application is dismissed by the trial court and it is listed for final arguments. Now, if the final arguments takes place, Lords, nothing will remain in the matter. That's the problem, because the High Court also doesn't appreciate this fact that after final arguments, what is the purpose of leading defense evidence?
May I for the complainant?
And Lords, there is one judgment of this honorable court which says that even if mistakenly under 313 I say that I don't want to lead evidence and the arguments have not taken place, I should be allowed to lead defense evidence, especially in a matter like this where I can be.
No, kindly come to page 24.
Yes.
See, they have, what does the judge say?
Yes.
The judge says, page 24, para 5.
Yes, my lords.
That you argue on merits. And if I feel that there is necessity of allowing the application, then I will allow the application.
Lords, but how can I proceed with final arguments without my defense evidence? That is the problem.
Before the trial court for the same relief when they say there is one audio recording which they want, which is.
Lords, they've not even filed a counter. They
Filed an application, it is rejected. They went to the Honorable High Court. The 482 is rejected. They did not challenge that order. This is the final order of the.
Lords, that was at the stage of.
Order, and my friend should have disclosed in the list of dates at least when there is an order on the same.
Lords, this is at.
Is it a fact that with respect to the very same document,
Yes, same pen drive, same recording.
At the stage of prosecution evidence.
whatever, where is that order? Why did you not state that order?
High Court not took it seriously. Para 8-9.
No, where is the order of the trial court at that time?
It has been considered in this, my lord. Para 8-9. The Honorable High Court has not dealt it very detailed, my lord. Para 8-9. Same pen drive, same audio recording. And they did not challenge this order before this court. And then while moving
Lords,
to the
my-
application, they say during the course of argument, I get to know. And this is an earlier order, 2020.
Prosecution evidence, Lords.
What difference would it make?
Same audio recording.
Lords, because the court says that I will give you this opportunity at the stage of defense
And
evidence.
where is that order passed in your first application?
It's considered.
In the first application, Lords, this is the litigation starts from this application before the trial court.
They suppress this.
Kindly see this.
The list of
Their,
dates.
Lords, their counter is not on the record. He's placing these facts. He should have filed a counter. He was given 2 opportunities. There is no counter.
Just putting the back. You got it at June last week on medical. Same pen drive.
Opportunity at the stage of defense evidence. When I do it at defense evidence stage, Lords, it is
Where is
dismissed.
that mentioned that you will be given an opportunity at the defense evidence stage?
Lords, that order is not on the record because they never filed a counter.
You did not mention it in your petition also.
Lords,
You were supposed to
Lords,
give those details.
I am only asking for defense evidence,
You are
not on the same.
Rely on that order now.
Lords, no,
Where is that?
I don't wish to rely on that order.
And that's the end of the matter.
Yes.
This order they have produced that covers the whole thing.
No, Lords, no. Lords, let me just draw a distinction. Please see this. I am wanting to lead 2 defense evidence witnesses, not on the same facts.
Okay, gentlemen,
Please,
1 minute.
Lords,
Where is your don't struggle.
Yes.
Where is your application?
Yes,
Second
the application, Lords, is that page. I'll just go. 22. 22.
Yes, my lord, during the course of arguments, I get to. Now, my lord, this is the earlier order which I have placed.
Now, please see this.
3, that during the preparation of
At page 20.
This is the blood trick they have played. And it is on final argument since last 6 months. In the 313 say that they do not
Lords,
want to lead any defense evidence.
Lords, there is no commonality. Please see this. Page para 8. I am saying I want to lead defense evidence. I want to call Anupam Grewal and Deepak Grewal. And I want to lead these 2 witnesses as defense evidence. Why confuse these?
Counsel, now don't interject like that. Where do you?
Para 8, I'm saying I want to lead 2 defense witnesses. There is no commonality with that earlier order. I don't know why it's confusing not filing a counter. In a case of 304B, my lords, I want to lead defense.
You're not 100% correct. Say, you want to lead ocular evidence to prove a document.
No.
Yeah, that's what you say in your application, para 6 and para 7 and 8.
Lords, please see this. That the transcript is available on record because while leading defense evidence, I'm not supposed to disclose my grounds. I want to lead a general evidence of these 2 witnesses. It's a case of Lords, in my 304B, Lords, kindly appreciate, in my 304B matter, where I have to discharge the burden, my defense evidence is very important. and I want to lead 2 defense witnesses. I
There
am
is a
not-
313. Do you have 313? See that?
313 is not on the record, my lords. But I have said so that I don't want to lead defense evidence. And I've placed a judgment of your lordships which says that if mistakenly, I'll just place it on the record. If in my 313 I say that I don't want to lead defense evidence, my right cannot be closed. My lords, if there was wrongdoing on my part,
To do is, we want to set aside the impugned orders, and we'll direct the trial court to decide his application first, and then hear the matter on merits.
Very well, very well.
Having heard learned counsel for the parties.
One suggestion, if my lords. My lord, we have no objection. They want to bring defense witnesses. It is their right, my lord. But they want to summon an audio recording, which has earlier, my lord, IU has said that.
We are not saying anything. What does the judge say? That I will hear the matter on merits, and if I am of this view, then I will adjourn the matter, otherwise I will decide the matter.
Only
That's not a
carries on arguments in 6.
Having heard learned counsel for the parties, we have the considered view that the interest of justice would be best met with the disposal of the present petition in the following directions. Where the impugned the order dated 28th of April 2026, passed by so-and-so, page 24 pair, as also the High Court, page 1 pair, is quashed and set aside. Petitioner's application for leading defense evidence be decided afresh by the trial court within a period of on expeditious basis, and prior to the passing of the judgment in the main matter. Parties are directed to appear before the trial court on so and so. We direct the trial court to decide the same on expeditious basis.
Lords, may I make one request? Before the final arguments takes place, this application may be decided.
That is what we have said.
I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful.
Let's kindly pass over the matter.
Pass over, okay.
My lords, there is some development in this matter, my lord. I appear for the respondent number 3 stage. I need some time to seek instruction on that.
My lord, we kindly post it next week.
Next week.
After 2 weeks, on the request of the respondent state, matters are adjourned to good date division.
Obliged.
My lords, I'm told that the mediation has failed that your lordships had referred it to. But may I just take some time for instructions, my lord? Just 2 weeks, my lord, I'm asking for.
We'll close it today only.
My lords, it may be for 2 weeks.
If your instructions are not complete, then it's a different matter. Otherwise, we'll close
It is, my lords, that I just have to take it. Just 2 weeks.
Be honest with us.
Yeah, I mean, the problem is that, my lords, I have to, the senior was engaged, my lord, and I received instructions.
We are only saying, are your instructions complete or no?
No, my lords.
Fair enough. To enable the learned counsel for the petitioner to complete the instructions, matters are.
I'm grateful.
Good date division.
No, I appear only on behalf of the petitioner. I'm seeking 2 weeks' time to file reply to a rejoinder and reply to the application. They filed certain additional documents as well.
This is just an interim order, my lord, where the High Court has refused stay. My lord, let them go and press the writ petition. My lord, what they are doing.
1 minute. Kindly come to page 1.
Lordship.
Kindly come to page 1.
Please, your lordship.
What does the order say? Read it loudly.
We find no ground to stay the operation of the impugned order dated 6 February past.
Now, kindly come to our interim orders. Have we passed any interim order in your favor?
Yes, your lordship.
No, we are asking which order?
It's the 4th September 2025, the first one, in which notice was issued, Your Lordship.
No, what is that we have said?
That the courts below, including the Honorable High Court and the CAT, be informed about the pendency of the Supreme Court.
That's all. Any interim order?
Lordship may allow us to file rejoinder, or even if not allow, keep it next week, Your Lordship. We will argue the matter finally, Your Lordship.
Argue on what?
Lordship, Lordship, may I just give a brief background?
Can we request you, can we suggest something else? We'll request the High Court to take up the matter and finally decide the same.
Lordship, may please just keep it next week, Lordship. There's a senior who is leading me, Lordship, in the
August 2025 and now we are in August 2026, sir.
Lordship, it was mentioned also before this Honorable Court. Your Lordship rejected the mentioning and asked for it to be listened due course. We did not delay it on any count, Your Lordship.
No, what we are saying is something else. Your day one, you should have in fact said that who's to argue?
Miss Maninda Acharya, learned senior advocate.
Where is she?
Lordship, we haven't engaged her today because we sought time to
Not
file
yesterday.
rejoinder. Keep it next week. It may not allow, grant us time to file rejoinder. If I understand there is
No, rejoinder is not required.
Lordship,
See, what we are saying is very simple.
please.
Matters pending before the High Court.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Interim order not passed by the High Court.
No, Your Lordship rejected that.
In May, that order is of August 25.
Please, Your Lordship.
Today we are in August 26.
Yes, Your Lordship.
This court has not granted any interim order in your favor.
Lordship, not.
And therefore, what we are saying is this,
Yes.
that we will request the High Court, will dispose of this petition, request the High Court to take up the matter on an expeditious basis.
Lordship,
Let it be decided.
Lordship, in the
Will there be an objection to that?
Lordship, in
21
the
months,
meantime, but the contempt proceedings are pending before the learned cat. Because, Lordship, please just allow me 30
So
seconds.
we will say, okay, no problem. They will not press the cat till such time the High Court decides the matter.
That's the problem. You know. That's
Yeah,
1 minute, just 1 minute.
Lordship, that I can't have any comments with that suggestion, Your Lordship. I'm agreeable to that
there is a
solution.
problem, my lord. What they are trying to do is, they have, my lord, I was working as a manager. Now they have reverted. They are after 12 years of service. When I qualify in each aspect, the tribunal holds in my favor. And now that's the reason.
Why have you pressed your contempt thus far?
I have not yet pressed it.
For
because since your lordship
3 months, don't press it.
Lord, your lordship may say within 1 month, let the writ petition be decided.
That's what we are saying.
Because one round they have failed in the High Court.
That's precisely what we are saying.
Your lordship may say 1 month.
But till then, you will not press, na?
1 month.
Till it's pending in the Honorable High Court.
Not press for one.
Correct.
Till it's pending in the Honorable High Court.
Having heard learned counsel for the party, they have the considered view that usual order, interest of justice, then the matter is heard by the High Court on expeditious basis. More so for the reason that this court has not passed any interim order, and the main matter needs to be heard and decided on expeditious basis. Then we request the High Court to decide the matter, to take up and decide the matter within a period of 2 months. Parties are directed to appear for the High Court on next week, and then we only hope and expect the respondents not to press with their contempt petition for such period, and the matter is decided by the High Court.
Deeply obliged. Deeply obliged.
We have already issued. In fact, my instructions are the CBI has also issued it to the Interpol. That has been done yesterday. There were certain queries which were raised. Immediately we had reverted back, and the process is complete at our end.
Where is the learned ASG?
My lord, he's on his legs. I'm requesting.
We'll just pass it over. Mr. Prashant. Mr. Prashant, if you're busy somewhere, we'll pass it over. No problem. We are here whole day.
I'll be here in the second round, no difficulty. I'll be here in the second round. Yes.
My lords, we are being led by Mr. Kaushik. He's in court. He's on his legs in court.
Sorry?
Kindly pass it over.
Pass it over.
My lords,
32.
I'd mentioned in the morning, my lords, I'm in a part heard in court 15, my lords. If you lords could have it on Friday, my lords.
Friday.
Oh, my lord, tomorrow if possible, my lord.
My lords, my part heard will spill over.
Friday, my lords.
Obliged, my lords. I'm very grateful.
The High Court, my lord, committed gross error of law in granting me anticipatory bail, but at the same in granting me anticipatory bail, but imposing a condition, my lord. It's a financial condition, my lord. This is impermissible in view of this Hon'ble court judgment, my lord. It's once anticipatory is granted, there can be no condition, my lord. In fact, bail or anticipatory bail, my lord. Lord, this Honorable Court, my lord, Prantik's judgments, my lord. I'll just pass it on, my lord. Basically, what pose the condition.
What do you say?
Plus, I appear on advance service minutes.
What do you say?
Plus, I have to take instruction.
Instruction. Okay. We stay, notice कर दीजिए, stay the operative part of the impugned order whereby the instant petition has been directed to furnish
4 lakhs. At para
1 minute.
para 9, my lord.
Furnish की जगह is directed to pay a sum of rupees 4 lakhs. Pay is to be deposited, no?
I have to deposit, my lord. This is the
To be
condition.
deposited before the trial court. We are informed that otherwise the petitioner has complied with all other directions issued by the High Court.
Petitioner Keshav Thakur. My name may please be read in order, my lord. Counsel for petitioner Keshav Thakur, my lord.
Be permitted to give my physical.
Please do that. Counter within 1 week, 2 weeks, rejoinder
My
1 week.
name Keshav Thakur on behalf.
लिख के दे दीजिएगा ना.
Please, ma'am.
अभी को कौन नहीं जानता, वो लिख के दे दीजिएगा.
May I please, my lords? In item 34, my lords, the petitioner is not named in the FIR. No criminal antecedents. The solitary aspect that is allegedly associating me is a 5-second call.
Missed calls. That's it.
Yes, my lords. And that too, I have this
Notice a lot. Notice interim protection.
My lords, interim protection.
We have said interim protection.
Obliged, my lords.
Item 35, I beg to appear for the UT of Jammu and Kashmir. This is a pay parity controversy, my lords. The petitioners were computer operators in the Department of Power Development, the state of Jammu and Kashmir. They sought parity with the computer operators of 2 other departments, and they've been able to convince the Honorable High Court to grant them the benefit. There is an earlier round also, Anil Raina case, which is Annexure P2, which was granted by the High Court, LPA dismissed on delay, and SLP also dismissed on delay. In this petition, there is delay. I don't have a good stance with the merit as well as the delay. However, I am here for a concession, my lords. These people were appointed in 1997. They filed the writ petition seeking pay parity in 2020, which has been allowed, and from which date the arrears will be payable has not been indicated in the Honorable High Court's order. I have exhausted my remedy of review. That is how I am here. 2020, for the first time, they agitated the issue before the High Court. My lords have, from this court, 2008, authority is there, Tarsem Singh versus Union of India. May I point out from the impugned order is on Arena case, which is the earlier round, Annexure P2. That has been P2 also I can show. I will show it from the impugned order. They have reproduced some paragraphs of Anil Raina. My lords will have only one paragraph, page number 7, my lords.
Issue is of which is the date from which they were.
Yes, absolutely, my lord.
According to you, what is that date?
My lords, my humble submission would be from the date of filing of the writ petition, which is in 2020.
There is already a petition which has been decided, and this consideration order has been passed by the department in favor of the Anil Raina also. They have been given from the retrospective effect.
What is that date?
That is 3 years after that, if your lordship, in fact, the order.
Which is the law as per Tarsem Singh, that is para 27.
Exactly. Show that.
anomaly and monetary from 2006, from the date when the writ petition was filed, monetary from the date when the writ petition.
3 months prior to the.
Yes, that is.
3 years prior.
I am agreeable to that. That reflects in the impugned order.
So that then
My lord.
nothing else is required to be done.
My lords, that
Yeah.
clarification may be indicated, my lords.
Fair, save
My
and
lords.
accept. It stands clarified that the respondents herein shall be entitled for all emoluments for the period 3 years prior to the date of the filing of the respective.
I am grateful.
3 years, 2 months prior to the filing of that.
I am grateful.
Obliged.
Grateful, my lords.
Delay condone kar do.
Once I seek a passover, Mr. Patwalia is on his legs before court 70.
I'm similarly placed. Can I take that?
2 o'clock?
Lord. Okay, Lordship. Okay, Lordship.
Nahi.
But there is one thing, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, may kindly keep in mind.
No, not 2 o'clock. I was thinking of 20th. There is not 20th, no?
No.
It's 19th,
Night.
Lords.
After
It's
20th,
for home guards.
21st, it can.
No, he wants a pass.
Lords had put it for home guards. Mr. Patwalia, we are led by Mr. Patwalia. He's on his legs in court 17. I just seek a passover.
Lord,
We'll just pass it over, let him.
Lord, can I make one request? Lord, I'm similarly placed, Lord, as Mr. Patwalia. Can I use this 1 minute to apprise my Lord of one, Lord, the error which has happened? The 3rd June order which your Lordships passed, which led to the list of 888. In para 11, your Lordships had said the total number of petitioners, applicants before this court and before the High Court pertaining to the advertisement for the year so-and-so comes to 888. Now, actually, my Lord, that number is wrong because the number of petitioners.
Lords, it was before the cutoff and after the
Just allow- just
after the
my friend will
cutoff.
allow me,
before-
Lord, that
I'm
this
led by
is
Mr.
appropriate.
Patwalia. I'm just
So
seeking
pass over.
passover. Thank you.
I'm only making this request, Lord, that.
Pass over.
Very well. Your Lordship, any time is fixed or?
No, pass over, only pass over. Because at 2 o'clock, we have another 2 different bench combinations.
This is a criminal contempt, my lords. They filed an affidavit, my lords. There were 2 directions in the main order or out of which the contempt arises. One was to reinstate him, another was the order it said, I'll come to that, all consequential benefits. They say that back wages are not included in the consequential benefit. Now, my lords, please come to para 44, page 139 of the SLP.
Page
139 of the SLP. If my lords may please recall, this is a matter where for lack of qualification, he was working as a consultant, his services were terminated. Matter traveled up to this court, this honorable court took a view that he was possessing the qualification, and in that conclusion was recorded. That is before my lords. The applicant possessed the requisite academic qualification when reasonably construed in the context of the advertisement and surrounding circumstances. Impugned judgment of the division bench affirming the decision is unsustainable and warrants interference of this court. Appeal is allowed. Then, para 46, if the appellant is otherwise not disqualified, the appellant shall be restored to service within 4 weeks. All consequential benefits shall follow. My lord, this implies this is a contractual employment, not a regular employment. This followed, my lord, that for the period he was terminated and reinstated, my lords, because his termination was because of their fault, not my fault, the back wages would be granted. The settled law is that if termination is attributable solely to the employer's mistake, then back wages are automatic till and until it is attributable to me. My lord, that's the settled law. Man. Now they take a stand in reply to the contempt that consequential benefit will not imply the back wages. This is a short point, my lord.
The shortest possible point is this alone,
For 6 years, he
whether
contested
all
the
consequential, the point revolves around the fact whether all consequential benefits will include the back wages in this circumstances or not.
Why
Wherein
not?
it has not been. May I
Why not?
Because we won in both the. May I submit?
Well,
Before the red court and the.
Gentlemen,
Please, my lords.
we give you 24 hours.
Indeed.
Pay the amount, failing which the officer should be here.
Very well.
Simple.
May I submit? At
Our
least-
order is very
if I-
clear.
For my benefit, my lords, if I may submit. my lords. One submission, my lords. For past 13 years, this
We have
litigation is.
explained our order to you.
Yes, my lords.
Comply with
I'll try to convince one
There
aspect.
is
my
no
lords.
need for that.
There's only 355 days he has worked. Only 355
Is
days.
it a
13
review?
years, my
Is
lords.
it a review?
Lords,
Is it a review?
No, my lords, it is not.
Then
My lords, the word
you
all
can
consequential benefit, my lords,
You
will
cannot
include-
sit over.
Yes, my lords, that.
All
I'm just
consequential benefits
circumscribed.
shall follow.
If I may, my lords, if I may.
We direct
Then, my
the
lords, a
respondent.
week may be given then, my lords.
No,
My lords,
we
a week.
direct the respondent to
3 days, my lords.
forthwith comply with the directions issued with a judgment, our judgment dated 4th of December 2025, failing which the concerned secretary of, who's the concerned secretary?
Principal Secretary Education, higher.
No, no.
PHE,
Public Health Engineering.
Public Health Engineering.
Failing which the
Principal
Principal
Secretary,
Secretary,
Public Health
Public Health
Engineering, and there is a Director Water Support Organization.
कहीं ऐसा ना हो आपको टर्मिनेट कर दें.
But that's what I do not want. Time
Failing
concerns
which,
back wages.
failing which the
Because it's a class 4 employee.
the director shall the concerned officer shall remain.
Principal Secretary.
May I clarify?
Don't
back
call
wages,
very please. The concerned
since
secretary.
since there are judgments to this effect.
No, we are not.
prescribing that, all I am seeking is a concession. May I
Concerned.
clarify the back wages may be given in this very order.
Including
The
back wages.
Bas, that's all. That's all. That's
Forthwith, list tomorrow. आज
the
ही
order
दीजिए.
be given today.
आज upload हो जाएगा.
So grateful, so grateful. I'm deeply obliged.
For the
If
class
your
4
client
employee
does
is to
not
fight so
believe
much,
you,
my lords.
Well,
For
then
the
we
class
can't
four
help
employee.
them.
I agree, I agree.
And
I'm convinced.
See, we were calling the secretary, but we were
Papers, my lords, they are class
were-
4 employee black wages. my lords.
we are concerned. We were calling the secretary, but we thought it occurred to us that you may be in difficulty.
This order will do now.
हाँ.
I'm so grateful.
कल तक करवाइएगा.
So grateful.
Tomorrow, my lords have listed.
You want tomorrow, day after?
No, tomorrow, my lords have listed. I'm saying tomorrow it will.
Day after.
Day after. Malad.
Day after.
So grateful.
Forthwith, and preferably during the course of the day.
So grateful.
Forthwith, and preferably during the course of the day.
Grateful.
Yes.
It is at page number 50, your lordship, that para number 16, yes. I have mentioned the same, your lordship.
Page number?
Page number 50 of the SLP, your lordship, para number 16, that is annexure number 10, your lordship.
Notice कर देना. Number 15.
No, your lordship, 50.
So you, none of us have page 50.
Page 50.
50?
50.
We don't have 50. A,
Item number 9,
para number?
para number 16, annexure number 10, your lordships.
No, notice कर sir. Attention to the amendments made in is petition preferred before the High Court, bracket में कर दीजिएगा, page 50, para 16. Bracket close, which fact was not considered by the High Court. List, notice.
Oblige, your lordship.
They have admitted this fact.
Yes, please.
In the reply, have they admitted this?
Yes,
fact?
your lordship.
This amendment application was dismissed by the trial court, holding that there was a complete change in the character of the suit. 8 paragraphs completely take a different view was ordered to be amended. No, the High Court by cryptic order. High Court has not recorded any reason, cryptic order.
My lord is saying that Mr. Nagmuthu is appearing, we have to honor him. Notice.
But any statement?
Say.
Grateful. But this sweet voice we will be hearing only for a few days here in this call. So we will be hearing his voice outside. Very grateful.
Thank you.
Your Lordship, there is a small development in this matter. The maintenance regarding the child has been stopped. So we need some time to see clarifications from the party.
My lords, that is as per the order
And-
of this honorable court. It says that the maintenance has to be paid till the time the son turns.
And your
major.
Lordship,
Son has
we
turned
want to
major.
place one additional document on record regarding the exact statement of claim
My
for the
lords,
various heads.
put a quietus to this matter. We are ready to pay a lump sum money. There is no possibility of them staying together. They've been staying separate for 10 years, my lords, more than 10 years now. And I have been paying maintenance since 2015. There's no dispute, there's no arrears.
No problem, your Lordships.
we just need to calculate the exact statement of claim under various heads. So we just need some
My lords, they have not
short time.
presented that even before the trial got, I have been acquitted of.
How much do you want? You can finish it off just now.
Your lordships, for this, we need exact clarifications from the party because
What, you knew this was coming? This is the only thing which is left out.
Yes.
According to her, there are no arrears. If there are no arrears,
No, arrears are there, your lordships. The respondent has haven't paid the arrears of last 4-5 months, your lordships. So for that, we have to, we need.
we'll grant you 5 months.
No.
Come along with the next offer.
But your lordships, like, we have to calculate the exact calculation under various heads. Your
We really want to.
Tomorrow.
No problem.
Very well.
Obliged.
Deeply.
We are serious, complete the instructions by tomorrow, huh?
Obliged.
We could
Grateful.
see that.
Very well. Deeply obliged.
My lordship, arguing counsel still on her legs in court number 5, seeking short accommodation.
My lords, hearing for the.
Adjourn कर दिए. Only इनकी request पर adjourn कर दिए.
My lords, interim order to be continued, my lords. There's
Interim
an
to-
status quo.
Grateful, my lords.
Learned is still on his legs.
No, this is the same. I think what has happened is that State of Punjab sent a red corner notice. They sought clarification.
We'll just wait. We are here till 1 o'clock. We'll just see.
All right. May I have it at 12:30?
The moment he comes, we'll take it.
All right.
Now, just one small submission I wish to make to assist my lords, my lord.
Okay, if you are reopening, we are not doing that.
No, my lord, I'm not reopening. I'm saying that your lordship's order has not been complied with. Your lordships are misled to believe, my lord, correct information was not given.
For compliance of our order, we'll take it up tomorrow. Today is only Mr. Patwalia.
Lord, I am similarly placed as Mr. Patwalia's clients only.
Let me start. You are beyond cutoff. Please don't hijack.
No,
it
I'm
like
not
this.
beyond cutoff, Lord. Lord, I just want to clarify one sentence, Lord, I won't say anything further. In paragraph 11 of the 3rd June order, your lordship said whoever was...
थोड़ा बुला लीजिएगा. We'll just rise for 5 minutes.
Yes.
And you decide.
Lord, I'll not take more than 2 minutes. I will not take more than 2 minutes.
We are of the view that you are we have to hear only Mr. Patwalia, not you. If our order is wrong, you have to.
Lord, your lordship.
1 minute.
Yes.
If our order is not correct, you have to move an application. If our order is not complied with, tomorrow is the matter listed for that purpose. That's it. We'll just come back in 5 minutes.
And I'll assist in one. I fully support on merits what Mr. Patwalia is saying. I only wanted to clarify one thing and I leave it at that, my lord. When your lordships passed the 3rd June order, your lordship said that whoever was before this court and before the High Court will be considered in that list of 888. I was before the High Court, yet my name has not been included in that 888. Is my limited submission. There is nothing further I want to say, my lord. So what I'm requesting is that consistent with your lordship's order, we have made a request, but that's not being entertained. We must be considered in that 888 because that was what your lordship's order was. Nothing further, my lord. That's all that I'm saying because this list, my lord,
Thank you.
seems there is some error which has crept in. I'm not, my lord, putting any motives behind it.
What is the
There seems to
gentleman?
be-
What is the gentleman's name? What is his name?
Lord, I,
Opposite counsel's name. What is his name?
Lord, Mr. I'm forgetting, my lord. I'm sorry. Mr. Dwivedi. Mr. Dwivedi. Yes.
You have his telephone number?
Yes, my lord.
You have his address?
Yes, my lord.
Have you approached him?
Lord, I have not approached him directly.
Then
I haven't.
Actually, they should.
कुछ नहीं है, video conferencing बंद करो आप.
Lord, we will.
This opportunity was given to the.
1 minute,
all of
1
them.
minute.
Everybody updated, then the list
Ma-
was made.
बंद करो video conference.
Anyways, can I just?
Lord, I will do that. Lord, I will do. That's
Babita Kisku, that has a total 265 petitioner. The second one is Rakesh Kumar Sahu, that has 147 petitioner. The third one is Nitesh Kumar, that has 41 petitioner. Apart from that, there are total number of intervener. So petitioner, intervener, total number is 824. Now, including the petitioners of these three SLP, your lordship, what Mr. Patwalia is arguing or is going to argue is the subject matter of this batch of
He has already
SLP.
said, yes.
I have not been instructed to appear in these SLP, so I have no information about these SLP. That has been marked to some other council, your lordship. And unless these three SLPs are listed, because what is happening here,
But this is the first time we are being told about this?
no, this is why.
So, my lord,
That
this
is
is,
why, your lordship,
this is
I'm
an
saying,
effort
your
to
lordship.
create a complication.
One
Sir,
Those SLPs are
sir,
not
if-
relevant. I'll tell your
sir-
lordship just now why.
Mr. Patwalia, just 1 minute. Now, let us hear what is the relevance?
Lordship, these are the SLP in which this particular happened. What has happened, your lordship, that this lot of people,
Where are those SLPs listed?
they were last listed before Justice Maheshwari was hearing all these three SLP on himself, your lordship. Now, they have challenged the ultra virus of a notification, that challenge of the rules.
Now, is Mr. Patwalia appearing in those?
No, today I am not. I am appearing only in this case.
Mr. Amit Pawan had filed one of these SLP, that is.
My lord, if I can first, it was to, the problem here is you just can, so you have I am going to address what you are saying. He only wants to create a complication, that's all.
No, Mr. Patwalia, he is more than helpful.
Yes, yes.
He's more than helpful.
Yes, yes.
Not creating any confusion. Now, your lordship, one way out can be, your lordship, in this way. There had been 888 seats earmarked by that 3rd June order, your lordship. On scrutiny, 451 were found fit and they are going to be called tomorrow and day after tomorrow, your lordship. Number of the other vacancy, let that be there. Let them succeed in this entire endeavor. Let those seats be earmarked for them. If they succeed.
Those are already earmarked. We don't need his magnanimity on that. They are already earmarked for us.
Earmarked for.
We don't need his magnanimity. Under the rules, they are there.
Any magnanimity either to them or to anybody else. So please kindly stop using this kind of word, sir.
Yes.
The magnanimity is only from the court and nobody else. This is one possible solution, your lordship, because there are other parties. There may be respondent in these SLP who have something to say. There may be the state representative who, because so far as I have checked and seen, your lordship, the counter has not been filed in these SLPs, your lordship. This.
Okay,
petition-
okay, we have heard you. Yes, Mr. Patalia, what
Yes.
do you say?
So, my lord, this objection which he is taking, the people who are being adjusted against the 450 in these proceedings, their writs are also not here. They are pending in the High Court. But in these, they are not here. They are pending in the High Court. Though when this matter proceeded, your lordships made an order that who are the parties who have approached here. Out of those 600-700 people who started the fight 15 years ago, people have got appointed as constables, people have gone away. The only surviving home guards are these 350. To now count the number of petitioners who started that litigation in 2015 after 11 years and say this is the number is not something which should be done. And it is only an objection to deflect any relief which could possibly come to us. Number one. Number two, if such an objection had to be taken, and he has been saying it off and on, that those are separate SLPs, those are pending. Your lordship said, we have made an order, those who are before us, and with some sense of responsibility, my lord, there could not be many more, or there could not be any more possibly, because people have settled their lives in this process. We are the only 350 home guards who are still struggling because we have not been able to get accommodated or whatever. So we are here with them at their mercy on a year-to-year basis. So your lordships, how did this endeavor start? This endeavor started when your lordship said there are about these 1,500 and 1,600 posts, which out or 2,000 posts, out of which some are for women. We will not touch those. That's how the whole thing progressed and materialized. Then your lordship said these are the 1,100-1,200 who are home guards. Then your lordship asked us, how many are you? We said, sir, home guards are also only 350, 800 are in excess. They said these are 300-400. Then your lordship said this is only about 800. Then your lordship asked him to draw a list of all people. Now we can't retrace all those steps. Draw a list of all those people who are here and all those who are pending in the High Court. It's not as if one fine morning your lordship said today and today we block it. No, matter got adjourned from time to time from 23 to 24, 25. And your lordship ultimately crystallized that list of 888 people. Your lordship did not. They produced the list and put us on that list. And ultimately your lordship said, now this will be the list. And this is what is to be done. This is what your lordship is doing under Article 142. When your lordship gives those people appointment, their matters in the High Court will close because they want nothing else. Similarly, if 350 of us are accommodated here, that matter will close, just like the other High Court matters will close. My statement can be recorded. We will withdraw it if we are the petitioners, because what are we fighting for? So therefore, my lord, now having transversed that, this is a last minute sort of obstruction, if I may say so, my lord. But the point is, the way I look at it, perhaps I may be appearing for them and therefore I may have a little extra sympathy. The way I look at it is, we are the ones who most deserve your lordship's sympathy because we have been serving them from 15 years through thick and thin like constables. It's very ironical that you are taking the work of a constable from me, calling me a home guard, and now when there is hundreds of posts available which could be given, now all kinds of objections are being taken. I have already cleared your 1 mile in 1 minute test when I joined. Every year I clear another health.
No problem. What we'll do is,
So
1 minute.
So, my lord, I am
just 1 minute. What we have heard you.
Yes, I have nothing more to say. That's all. I am now just 1 minute. I have a compilation of 4 judgments where your lordships have said, when an employee continues to serve an employer, which is Article 12 state, for 10 to 12 years, it does not behove the state then to say he is a work charged, I have no post for him, he is a daily, that Jago and those 4-5 cases which your lordships have laid down, that those persons, even Uma Devi doesn't obstruct them. They have to be regularized and given regular
No problem. What you make your submissions. But what we intend to do, we'll tell you. See, you just now mentioned that you will withdraw all those petitions which are pending before this court, and insofar as High Court is concerned, everything will come to an end.
Correct. When those people get appointed. Right.
That's the statement you made.
Yes, yes.
Now, what we'll do is that just give us the matter for day after tomorrow, no?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow.
Yeah.
20 after tomorrow. Tomorrow, 20th is tomorrow.
So it can be day after tomorrow also, no problem. Tomorrow is okay. Tomorrow is okay.
So what we'll do is, subject to what you say further, that tomorrow we have kept it at, just listen, we have heard you.
I have nothing more to say,
Ah.
Your Lordship.
We have also heard, we have,
I have nothing more to say.
just 1 minute, on this issue of, on the issue of Mr. Patwalia and similarly situated.
Yes.
We are not saying anything today. We'll wait for tomorrow and see what they have done.
Correct.
And then whatever is the left out, and then we'll see whatever best will be
Yes.
done.
And one more thing, my Lord.
They agree that we are left out and there are vacancies.
We don't know what. we
Those
cannot see.
888 is frozen. That should not
Frozen.
now be reopened, my Lord.
Because
That,
if
that
it
is done.
because if it has to be heard, it has to be heard. If it has to be decided, it will be adjudicated.
Yes.
But if it is to be decided the manner in which it has been going thus far with the cooperation of Mr. Vedi, then it will happen like.
So
No
I
difficulty.
was in fact telling my friend that for us, he should be magnanimous. 15 years we have served his state.
Magnanimity will come.
Your Lordship, if I may just place a macro.
We are only adjourning it tomorrow.
All right.
I'm obliged, Your Lordship.
Bas.
Just one,
But
sen-
just-
one sentence from the, she's representing
No,
the
I mean,
commission.
for the commission, Your Lordship, I will follow whatever rules are there and we've published the result as per the rules. That is our limited role in the matter, Your Lordships. My only limited submission is that the home guards which are before Your Lordships here, who are petitioners in the connected SLP,
Their job
who
is
have
over.
lost in the High Court and now the SLP is.
Commission
Their
is
job is
opposing.
over.
I'm not opposing. I'm not opposing. I'm just placing.
पटवाले जी ऐसे कैसे चलेगा? फिर तो adjudicate होगा ना.
I'm placing.
My lord is here, he'll adjudicate.
My Lord, the
SLP
point is, let us
Your Lordship.
Yeah, of course. Yes.
SLPs are pending, so they are petitioners who admittedly have not qualified as per the 2014 rules and advertisement. They have lost in the High Court, and that is what is our hurdle.
Suppose a situation comes where Mr. Patwalia, who appears for all those petitions in the other matters, or XYZ council, says that we want withdrawing those petitions.
Then depends on the discretion.
That's it.
To follow.
That's it. See, we are looking for that type of situation
Your Lordship's consideration. that-
tomorrow. This day after tomorrow. Thank you. Day after tomorrow.
Great.
Tomorrow,
We
tomorrow.
know that, but परसों के लिए लगाइएगा ना. कल तो लगाया, परसों भी लगाइए ना. Tomorrow, Matt is already listed for tomorrow, for date दे दीजिएगा. The same be also listed on.
Very well. So obliged.
Great.
No, sir.
Next case, please.
I apologize, my lord, I was on my legs in court. My lord, insofar as that request was concerned, my lord, we have raised certain objections. As I indicated yesterday, my lord, they cleared it. We have forwarded it to the Interpol. They are considering it.
Who will carry out the investigation?
My lord,
Nothing on this aspect, they have now sent the Interpol notice. Anyways,
So that is being handled by CBI, no?
CBI is the nodal authority for any agency in India. So that is has to investigation. State of Punjab can indicate what is the stage at which if they want to get.
That obviously has happened.
Yes.
Only after.
That they have sent it. So your lordships can direct them to.
Charge sheet is
continue and
already there.
Both the.
no, my lord, probably against, see, my lord, insofar as my lord directed me to have, as to the compliance of the Interpol notice, my lord, my instructions are insofar as this accused is concerned, there is no charge sheet which is filed.
Not yet filed.
Not filed.
Only Punjab can clarify, my lord, whether they have
Where is
filed it or
Punjab?
Punjab, you could just.
Mr. Prashant is not Punjab.
For now, it's not Punjab. For now, it's not Punjab.
No, in fact, we have requested him to assist us.
Please, not, please.
Just whether investigation qua this officer is complete or not. नहीं तो ऐसे order कर देंगे ना. Let the state council.
Please, Madam.
Yes, call please. Exactly. Wo you. Exactly.
Well, I placed my submissions, my lord.
Mr. Kaushik, now
Please, my lord.
next,
Please, please, my lord.
next week,
After 2 weeks. my lord.
after 2 weeks.
Please. Oblige.
Mr. Khurshid, we only wish that we could have decided this, or released as part of it. We only wish we could have decided this matter, but.
We all wish that. Your lordships have at least put it in the right direction, so whoever succeeds, your lordship will.
My lord is there. The matter will go before my lord now. So, released as part heard. Ms. Dave? But you had to tell us what was to be done. What are there?
The last report had 4 states which had not filed. Today, Tamil Nadu and Madhya Pradesh, they have sent their affidavits. No rules there, but they have sent the affidavits. Chandigarh and Maharashtra, I don't have any information. But Madhya Pradesh also tells me that they have now a uniform civil code bill which is placed. So they are working in that.
Yeah. Released as part heard this one. Thank you, thank you.
So grateful, my lord.
We wish your lordships all the best for the future.
Thank you, Mr. Khurshid.
So grateful.
We'll continue with our coffee in IIC.
Item 103 is the matter, my lord, which was listed in the last week. My lord had heard me, my lord, and since the state was saying that give them 1 day time, my lord. It is a matter, my lord, where the hammer took place, my lord. There is no dying declaration, my lord. Can I just only 1 minute submission? They had pointed out towards the dying declaration. I had pointed out the dying declaration also exonerates me. That's death of the sister of the appellant, my lord. They were living together for 45 years from their birth. Unmarried, no motive, and it's a case of only and only under section 106. That's all. Can I just point out, Lord, if my lord may recall that matter? I had already suffered 10 years in custody. And my lord has observed and asked the London State Council that this person can be acquitted today, but he said that let it be kept for the next week. Lord, my lord had heard me, my lord, and my lord has made certain observation with respect to the appeal, this petition. Can I just point out, my lord, one thing?
अच्छा वो है. Well, how do you link him?
He was the one present.
Mr. Takshi, you are in this matter?
Yes.
He was there. He was present at the.
So was another person, no?
My lords, no. So far as the other person is concerned, that's the mother. That's
but
what is my respectful submission that I'll have to take.
two people were there.
No, my lord. If I may just take my lords to the evidence of the PW12, who is one of the investigating officers, my lords.
No, see.
So, my lords, the mother who was there.
So last scene were 2 people, no?
No, my lords. See, 106 has been applied on the ground that he was there, he was present, my lords. So far as the mother is concerned, the IO has said in his cross that she could not see, she could not hear. Evidence. It may come to the TCI.
It has also come in his cross-examination, the same witness, that the persons who were present there, they told that the deceased has fallen down from the stairs and sustained injuries. PDF page 316, my lord.
Let's PW 11 and PW 12, I request my notice to read.
How do you link the weapon of offense
So far as
to him?
weapon of offense is concerned, my lord, it was the injury which is inflicted on the deceased, my lord. The doctor says that it would be the weapon. And then, my lord, it was on his disclosure.
No.
Chicken. Day.
As not please. As not please.
My lords, the respondent wife has passed away. We need 2 week time in this matter.
Yes, Captain.
What is that matter which has been hanging fire for many years?
Yes.
They have filed their reply.
Not my reply is on record.
They have filed the reply to, basically there were 4 pointers of the proposal that we made. They had agreed to 2 and 2 are still under, 2 they have refused. So if your lordship allows us some time, even on those 2, if we can find some parlance. On 2 they have agreed. So we had asked for 40% and contiguous, that they have agreed to. The contentions to which their proposal to which they're not agreeing is the condition of pre-1991 and residential. So that they're not. So if we are given a little bit of more time, because half of the job is done, half of it is left, we can do a little parlance. As per your lordship.
Lord, it will not be possible for 2 reasons, Brad. One is that when we agree for that 40%, we say the cutoff date would be 1991 on the date on which I was constituted, Lord. Beyond that, they want 40%, Lord. That is a flat no, so far as we are concerned. Contiguous, yes, to the extent they are entitled for that 40%. But the bone of contention would then be, Lord, they say you give us for group housing, which is residential use. I say according to my current master plan and the earlier master plans, Lord, the land use is institutional, it cannot be residential land. So therefore, my lord, he wants time, that's a different issue. But so far as we are concerned, my lord, we put it on record by means of an affidavit. I cannot, my lord, dare go against the master plan. And when some of the allottees, my lord, had gone against the master plan, my lord, your lordships ensured this court, my lord, that we have to follow the master plan. It's a reported judge.
Lordship, I'm in lordship's hands. Otherwise, the matter can be kept after 2 weeks or 2 or 3 weeks for arguments. I'm just making a suggestion that since some of the portion has been agreed to, some is left, we can still try. But as whatever
No,
your lordship.
compromise is not possible now.
Lordship,
Point number 4 is about the master plan. The High Court is right. Only thing is,
That can't be
if your lordship may have it after 3 weeks. I'll try at my level. I won't delay the matter because of that. I'll try at my level if anything is possible. Otherwise, we'll argue the matter, your lordship. We'll not delay the matter on this anymore if your lordship.
you argue today.
Your Lordship, it's a long matter. Mr. Bali leads me in this. Last time also the matter was argued for an entire day. It's a very long matter, Your Lordship.
It's not a long matter, my lord, it's 10 minutes.
No, no.
What is
Yeah,
the effect
but
of the
I- my
interim order?
lordship must defer it.
It's covered by your lordship's constitution bench
Yes,
judgment.
yes,
So
my
far
lord.
as my submission is
It's just
concerned.
5 minutes, but it's all right.
Proposal for settlement stands rejected. Matter is to be heard on merits. Since the appeal is of the year 2012, 2017, we direct the same to be listed on Koi Wednesday de dijiyega as item number 1.
I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful.
Great. I wish you.
I thought it was,
Lordship
it could have been
put an
disposed of
end to
before.
this today, my lord.
We-
Lordship would recall, your lordship had
We-
joined the
we-
bench when it came.
We couldn't have said more that point number 4 is again.
No, it's
So
all-
we have
I'm
read
very-
the matter, we have heard the matter.
I'm
We
not
can
a
take-
very, but I remember your lordship
on
had
on-
joined the bench when this matter. Your lordship had been
On merits, we are ready to dictate the judgment, but
It's all right.
Grateful, my lord.
going to the point number 4, well,
Yes, yes. It's a nice gift one of these got. Lordship.
we live by the day.
Yes, yes, of course, my lord. There's no difficulty. For your lordship, it doesn't matter.
No, you see, when we say we live by the day, in the earlier matter, that
Yes, I just heard.
murder matter, last time when the matter came up, we were of the view we have to allow the appeal.
Uh-huh.
His conviction had to be set aside.
Uh-huh.
Today, we are of the view that there may be difficulty.
Sorry.
It,
No, we always live with that fear when we come before your lordship. Lordship knows that. No, I still remember I argued a matter before Milord Justice Bedi, who was presiding over Milord, in that court 8. And Milord, when I had argued it, both the judges Milord had pounced on me and said there is nothing. It's a regular hearing matter. I continued for an hour. They said no. This has conviction has to sustain. So when the judgment came after 4 weeks or so, Milord, I went to the court to hear the judgment. And Justice Bedi laughed before signing it, Milord, saying that, well, we have allowed it. So all that also happens.
yeah, correct.
Lordship.
Milords, I'm seeking a passover on behalf of Madhya Pradesh months.
It'll be adjourned, it'll not be passed over.
My friend can be magnanimous, Milord. It's a 30-year-old matter, Milord. 2 have died, 2 are supposed to be juveniles, Milord.
We'll have it after 2 weeks.
Whatever.
Same order कर दीजिए.
So
So
there's a
12
report-
की appeal है as item number 1.
Could we have a copy of the report which is filed by the authority, by the state for the juvenile board? We don't have that copy, Milord. Your lordship's last order,
In
Milord.
the meanwhile, respondent shall supply all documents to the petitioner.
And also they indicate the period, Milord, of incarceration as per the last order.
Including, as also, including the ones, including the information to be furnished in terms of our last order.
Greatly obliged, much obliged. Then could it be after 3 months?
Whatever date you want,
I
we'll
see.
keep that. It'll be any Wednesday,
After 20th of September.
whatever date you want. Sir.
Any day after 20th. Greatly. Much obliged.
Please, my lords, appear for the appellants in this matter. We've been informed, my lords, that in 107.1, the connected matter, the petitioner has passed away. We seek some time to file the appropriate application and verify the details, my lords.
107 को अलग कर दीजिएगा, डेट दे दीजिएगा और 1 में as application for substitution be filed within 2
My lords, we'll verify and
within 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 3 weeks. Next.
Lordship, in 108 seeking short adjournment, the counsel for respondent had some personal difficulty.
No problem.
What happened to the mediation?
That failed, my lords. Now, only thing is, my lord, on the last, on the, I'm not
No,
opposing it.
ma'am.
I'm just pointing out that on next date also, otherwise the matter will be adjourned. On 19/2/2026, my lord, by the order they had submitted before the court that the sale deed, which has translated copy of the sale deed which we have produced in which the person is shown as 8 years old, that is not correct copy. So your lordship directed that certified copy may be produced.
Correct.
They have filed an applications with the certified copy, which is in Kannada language, my lord, which is vernacular language. That will not help any time, my lord. Let them give the translated copy, official translation of the document.
Respondent shall place on record the translated version of, in English, of the documents filed along with the application.
Grateful.
And 109, in terms of the last order, I had prepared joint applications, my lord. I'm sorry, we could not file it because the parties had come from Rajasthan. We had made the payment of 5 lakhs.
Yes, Lord.
And regarding 20 lakhs, my lord, I had informed, I have been informed that we will pay, by 1st September, we'll pay 10 lakhs. By 1st October, we'll pay the another 10 lakhs.
Lordship, thereafter, the decree of the divorce may be drawn by the registry.
Usual order. आपका settlement हो गया ना?
Lordship has only settled the matter here.
We don't, but then we have to ask them ना.
हाँ.
सर समझौता हो गया ना? इस पे दस्तखत तक आपने किए हैं ना?
आपने साइन किए.
कितने पैसे मिलेंगे आपको?
टोटल कितना पैसा मिलेगा? पूरी सब मिला के. हाँ. जोर से बोलो.
25 lakh.
25 लाख. ठीक. ठीक.
So one of the order of the maintenance given by the trial court will go. That I mentioned in the application.
Everything will be part of the order.
Please.
ठीक है.
Deeply obliged.
Obliged, Lordship.
आपका marriage dissolve हो गया है?
शादी खत्म हो गया.
Please, my lord. Deeply obliged.
Lords, in item 110, IPR for the petitioner, we are seeking 1 week's time, my lord, and adjournment.
ठीक. Adjournment is prayed for.
Grateful.
$111, and who's there? Current conviction dismissed. Despite repeated calls, none. What did they do?
May I, Lordship? Despite service, the respondent not appearing, it has to be heard.
Sorry?
Despite service, Your Lordship, twice the court has issued summons for the respondents. They are not appearing in this matter, Lordship. It has to be heard. It's section 158 PLR interpretation.
Service complete हो गई, कोई नहीं आ रहा. No. Yes, sir. Any AOR sitting in the court? Your AOR, ma'am?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Can we request you to assist as amicus? Huh? She stood. No, there was another AOR. Of course, the Scora, former vice president, no? President, sorry, my apologies. He was there, but so they are not appearing, so we'll request you to assist. Our usual order will be this. Good.
I appear for the respondent.
Copy.
For UPSC. My lords, I seek adjournment for 2 weeks as the present nodal council has been designated as senior and UPSC has not appointed a new AOR yet.
For making alternate arrangements of representation of the petition's representation matters adjourned by 4 weeks.
2 weeks.
We'll say 4 weeks.
Much obliged.
Seeking condemnation of 1 week, my lords.
Sorry?
I'm for the respondent, my lords. Main counsel is the Mr. Votitel will argue 1 week accommodation, my lords. It's a personal difficulty, lordship.
Okay. 2 हफ्ते के बाद.
Please, my lords. My lords, my request to pass over Mr. Senior Advocate Mr. Ashok Panigrahi is there on his legs in court 4.
We'll see Passover, whether it will reach or not. We'll see.
Pleasure.
Anyone there?
In 116, my lord, I appear for respondent number 2.
My lord, I'm here.
Received the money.
My lord, I'm here. My lord, I'm for insurance company. I've got the information that matter has already been settled, but I'm not in a position to give any statement, my lord. So kindly list it before Samadhan, my lord. In the meantime, I will get the clear instruction.
It appears that no, perhaps the matter has been placed for on joint request. But who's for the petitioner?
I'm for the respondent, my lord. Insurance company.
Newly for the petitioner. Now the consenting.
Lord, sir, I am seeking Passover.
Passover. We'll just tell Mr. Newly it can be placed before the Samadhan. Huh? So we'll place it. Matter be placed as jointly prayed for before the Samadhan. Kya hai?
Samaroh. Right.
Registry to immediately take steps.
Lordship, in 117, I pay for the appellant, my lords. Lordship, seeking 1 week's of accommodation, my lords, on account of personal difficulty of the main counsel, lords. 117.
Okay, no problem.
Grateful, my lords.
4 हफ्ते के बाद कर लेते हैं.
Please, my lords. My
They
lords,
wanted a
was
mentioned in the morning.
Grateful,
In
my
the morning, na?
We had moved an application, my lords. This was, my lords, an inter-se seniority dispute, which was earlier before a court.
1 minute. So,
Please,
please,
my lords. Please.
बाकी की फाइल को एक आइए.
This is 3-5, my lords.
Melody, I appear in item 18.2 and I have also filed an application for vacation of stay order. Melody.
You
Now,
are the
this can be
appellant,
vacated by consent, my lord. So
Please,
promotions can happen. So actually promotions
lords,
are
and
made up and there are enough posts to accommodate all of us. Petitioners
1
and
minute.
respondents.
1 minute.
Mine is
215-635, ma'am.
230-885. 230-885.
My lords, this is an inter-se seniority dispute.
Just 1 minute.
Please, my lords.
Let's see your prayer. That's what we want.
Stay order.
And what do you say?
Well, my colleague is right that this is an interstate dispute. At his behest, my lords, your lordships had stated, we need the officers, my lords, if your lordships will.
So we'll just kindly come to prayer A, B, and C.
Please, ma'am.
So we'll allow.
Not C, lord. C, your lordships are made simply because matter can be decided. Basically, promotions can go on. There are enough posts.
So A and B has to be.
A and B has
Vikas,
to be allowed.
A
Yes.
and B.
A and B.
Order which is very less.
So A and B.
A and B.
Grateful, my lords.
For the
that,
reasons
very-
assigned application for prayer A and B. पहले ऊपर कर दीजिएगा. Prayer A and B is extracted as under. Prayer A and B is allowed.
Yes.
Interim order stands modified.
Please.
No,
So
vacated. There is
it is
no.
vacated.
Yeah, vacated.
Vacated.
It's vacated, my lords.
Vacated. to the aforesaid extent.
And the dispute, my lords, the promotion will be subject to the outcome.
No,
That
no,
is
that
the
you don't have to
interest
write.
seniority, my
That,
lords.
that in any
Because
case will be.
ultimately, my lords, they will seed
No, no,
us
if
in
your
the
lordships
promotion
write it, no,
category.
it creates a
Let it be
problem. Don't write
provisional,
it.
subject to the outcome of the inter-se
No, no,
seniority
let
dispute.
that
That
be
is
not,
what we
not
have said, my lords.
said that.
I
That
leave
will
it to
always
my
be-
lords otherwise.
And here the appeal, we are ready to argue this matter. Have it after 1 week to 2 weeks, Lord. No point of saying.
Matter, main matter, main matter be listed for a hearing on कोई 6 हफ्ते के बाद डेट दीजिएगा.
Grateful, my lord.
Very good.
We have in 18.
We'll take it up one by one, na? This is 118.
Yes.
Yes.
And 18.1.
18.2, I have also filed an application for vacation of this stay order, my lord.
Let's see the prayer there.
My lord, my prayer is at page 7.
Sorry.
Page
Can we-
6, my lord. Vacate the
The
status.
IA
order.
number, sir. is-
Same order. Same order. Same order.
Same prayer, same prayer, my lord.
It's a connected matter, my lord. I am appearing in that matter.
उसका
Same order can be passed in all the matters.
Yes, same order can be passed.
In all the
prayer
matters.
अलग है. Prayer A ही है, A ही है. Only
I have
prayer.
just one
Only
prayer.
prayer is.
So
Grateful, man.
separate order बनेंगे. हाँ? Thank you.
Both are
That's a
Deeply
connected
obliged,
matter,
my
my lord, so same order. can be
Grateful,
passed.
my lord.
Cannot
Very-
be, na?
very
Your
deeply
prayer is
obliged.
something else.
My lords is right, my lords. I agree, my lords. Grateful, my lords.
Thank you.
Obliged.
हाँ हाँ बिल्कुल.
Highly obliged.
Item 119.
My lords, beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner in 119, my lords.
Yes, please.
My lords, the mediation has failed and the arguing counsel is under some personal difficulty, my lords.
Equal date दे दीजिए.
Yes, the original records are required to be sent forwards in this case.
इसमें records है?
Record, trial court records be called for. Mr. Trial court records, Mr. Jain, you have them, na? Let parties place on record the trial court records.
Because we don't have complete set of record. The lordships should kindly send it because some original documents are to be seen by lordships. There has been.
It'll come, don't worry.
Obliged, my lords.
But in this case, initially notice was issued confined to the quantum of sentence, my lord.
Correct.
But
correct.
last time,
Your Lordship,
I
I am
pointed
appearing for
out the,
respondent state. I am
Uh,
appearing through VC, sir.
Yes, Mr.
yes, ma'am. So last time when I appeared and apprised the court about the illegality in the process of the submission of the prosecution case, the lordship were pleased to issue notice on the SLP
Sentence.
and the court record has been summoned. I have got the court record yesterday only, my lord.
So what
So
you want?
I need to study that, my lord.
On his request. अच्छा, चलिए. Next.
Grateful, Your Lordships.
वो डेट पड़ जाएगा. On 115 कोई ना, despite repeated calls, none adjourned.
Wait, please, my lord. I'm feeling for the state, my lord. I apologize.
No, which We are informed that communication stands issue. Yes, Mr. Advocate General, you have issued the communication now to CBI.
Lordship, we have already issued the communication.
We have received it, we have processed it and forwarded it to Interpol.
That communication in relation to the accused. What is his name?
Rajit Singh.
Rajit Singh.
Hon'ble.
Now, my lord, Hon'ble is not something which is there in the charge sheet. The request which we have received is of Rajit Singh.
Rajit Singh, alias Rajit Singh, Hon'ble कर देते हैं.
Please, Lordship.
Alias stands received by CBI for taking all consequential steps as are so required in accordance with laws. We are also informed, just correct us, sir, that investigation qua the said accused is not yet complete. Correct?
Please, my lord.
Please.
Because he's been declared a proclaimed offender.
Is yet not complete.
Right. We have the dates as well if we can.
Full stop. Trial against the co-accused named in the very same FIR is in progress. And the same stands segregated insofar as the officer, the said accused is concerned. Full stop. Let the CBI now take all steps as are required in accordance with law, including completing the investigation at the earliest and file its report before this court within a period of.
I don't have instructions on this, my lord.
We'll give you a direction.
That matter is.
Please,
How much time do you want? That's what we are wanting.
What we can do is we can keep it up day after tomorrow. We'll say, today we'll not give any timeline. Day after tomorrow, you tell us what timeline, then we'll say.
My lord,
On expeditious basis.
one submission has been made. My lord has
Lordship,
recorded- So I'm just making some submission. My lord has recorded that we have received a request from Punjab government. My lord, we have processed it. My lord, may record that also. We have
Which learned ASG submits that the same has been processed.
and sent to Interpol for.
Why do you say that Interpol today? You give us a document tomorrow.
They will take their own time, my lord. I know.
But you place some document, na?
Please, no. I'll do that.
Place some document.
I'll do that. I'll do that.
Today, what we have done is that we have handed over the investigation to you.
Please, no.
You take whatever action is required to be taken.
Lordship, my respectable submission, Lordship, there is already challan has been presented regarding the co-accused. So, Lordship, there is no need to transfer this matter to the
this has
CBI,
to be
Lordship.
done. That is how the CBI will do it.
No, Lordship, it is only for the purpose to
then
issue
only-
the red corner notice. We have already sent the request to the CBI, Lordship. So, for regarding
CBI will all
the
take no
matter transferred for
consequential action,
investigation, there is no necessity, Lordship. Sir,
Who
there
else
is no
will do it
necessity
then?
to transfer this matter to CBI.
Who else will do it?
Because already
If
challan
the
has
red
been
corner goes to
presented
CBI
and
and
it is
you have
trial is
not,
going on regarding the co-accused already going on before the trial court, Lordship.
If you have not done it thus far, who else will do it?
Lordship, already challan has been presented co-accused, Lordship. It is almost going to be finalized within few days, Lordship. So, for regarding the Raji, it has been declared proclaimed offender, Lordship.
We have not interfered with your investigation thus far You want us to say that how your investigation has been? We have not said anything about that. We are not saying anything about that. All that we are saying is that investigation qua the one officer has been transferred to CBI. That's all.
Lordship, but
Madam,
there is
31.1
nothing on record from where we
Point
can
one,
presume
my lords.
that.
Or tomorrow, the day after.
Because your lordships had to take a
Lordship,
call
I
whether
have,
there will be
Lordship,
any directions or not in that. Yes. all right.
Lordship, so
Yeah.
regarding if my
Lordship,
lords of the view that challan has to be presented, we will file the challan against the Rajit also, Lordship. Give us 2 weeks time, we will file the challan, Lordship.
Challan against whom?
There is no need to transfer this matter to CBI, Lordship.
Challan against whom?
Thank you. Lordship, against the Rajit, Lordship. In his absence.
My lords, item
But,
115.
Lordship, I have the objection. Kindly, please do not transfer this matter to CBI, Lordship.
No, we came back for the reason that while we were going, the Advocate General was saying something and we had some official engagement.
Please, ma'am.
So therefore, we don't want him to carry an impression that we weren't heard. Yes, Mr. Advocate General.
Lordship, please, Lordship, as per the Lordship, the observation before lunch, that the matter is transferred to CBI for conduct the investigation regarding the Rajit Singh. Please,
Mr.
Lordship, so far regarding Rajit Singh, Lordship, we will file the challan against him, Lordship. We will complete
Sorry,
the
Mr.
investigation
Advocate
and
General,
within.
let us tell you now.
Please,
Let us
Lordship.
tell you now. We will put it in a guarded language. There's no difficulty. We can understand that you have elections around the corner, and therefore it is. We don't want it to be a political issue. 5 days, 5 hearings. We've been telling you. You don't listen to us. Now what do?
No, Lordship, we have already complied each and every direction which my Lord have issued.
We have said all consequential action is to be taken by CBI. Is that not the legal position?
Lordship, so far regarding Rajit, Lordship,
If we are putting, Mr. Advocate General, let us now talk law. You have not completed the investigation qua this gentleman. He is an IPS officer who has been declared a proclaimed offender. 2019, he was in Italy. Your own affidavit says that, and you have not taken any steps to get him back.
Lordship,
What else do we say? Should we say that should we comment on the conduct of your conduct? We are simply now saying
Please,
it
Lordship.
is only when it came from the court and in the prompting of the court that you said that, okay, now blue corner first and then red corner first. Every time we have been telling you that we don't want to pass an order. We were expecting you to come out with Section 3 notification.
Please, Lordship. Lordship, then Lordship, at least give weeks time. We will file the.
We are not saying, we are not giving a week's time now. We are
We will file
saying
the
that
challan
now
against the
blue corner,
Rajit, Lordship.
because blue corner notice has been issued, Mr. Advocate
Please,
General,
Lordship.
all consequential actions. Don't worry, that word investigation we'll work out so that it doesn't become an embarrassment to you. Don't worry. We thought that we'll come back for this hearing only because we went, you were still on your legs. So that's
Please,
why
Lordship.
we didn't want to give you
Lordship,
that impression.
I humbly
We didn't want to
submitted,
give
Lordship.
an impression that you were not heard. But
Please,
if
Lordship.
you want us to pass an order, we are ready to pronounce just now only, commenting upon the conduct of the investigation carried out thus far. We don't want to do that. We don't
Lordship,
want to. Six
please, Lordship.
hearings, Mr. Advocate
Please.
General, 6 hearings, not
Lordship.
5. We have been telling you repeatedly, time and again. In fact, you were not there. We told your gentleman who appears here that next thing and it has not come all of a sudden. We told your man here, I'm forgetting his name, I don't know.
Bhardwaj or Karamchari?
Mr. Bhardwaj. We told him that the next thing which we are going to do is transfer it to CBI. This was 4 days ago, we told him. It is
So,
not that
Lordship-
you have been taken by surprise. And we
Lordship-
were
Lordship-
waiting, and in fact, we had asked the video to be, the audio video to be switched off so that we could, informally discuss. And we told you that we don't want, so much so we told that gentleman that if we pass any order, it will become headlines. We don't want that to happen. Look at the plight. 2019, an IPS officer declared proclaimed offender is in Italy, and you just sleep over the matter.
No, Lordship,
And you
so far
say,
regarding.
and you just sit over the matter. The trial has been split because you have filed the challan, co-accused. With regard to the other, it is pending. And what objection can any government, for that matter, regardless of the political, the color of the government, have any objection to investigation by CBI? We are just asking ourselves. And he's in Italy, and you have not taken any steps to get him back.
Lordship, may I submit to Lordship?
And don't worry, we will temper our order. We will not use the word investigation. Somehow we'll find some word so that you are not put to embarrassment.
With due respect,
All
Lordship,
consequential
give us-
action, which includes.
Lordship, give us weeks time.
Another statute.
Lordship, Lordship, give us weeks time. We will file the challan against the Rajit Lordship.
Therefore, you will file a challan against a person who is sitting in Italy, against whom investigation is
Lordship,
still
there
not
is a
complete.
provision. There is a provision, Lordship. There is
Thank you.
under section 356
Thank you.
BNSS. We can
Thank you.
file challan even the absence of the accused, Lordship.
And
We
you
can
know,
file,
now-
Lordship.
In fact, I had appeared
Yeah,
and by
we didn't want to give an impression to the Advocate General that he has not been heard. That's about all. That's why we are back. We have passed
I
the
go,
order.
Lordship, but
we have
if-
passed
if-
the order. We'll stick by that order. Only thing is that we will temper down. I mean, use a different language. Not temper down, use a somewhat different language so that he is not put to embarrassment. That's all. The Advocate General is not put to embarrassment. That's about all. We are more concerned about the Advocate General. Thank you. Thank you. Bulao.
My lords, I am being led by Mr. Agarwal. He's in court 9 in item 41. He has a part heard.
Special bench, Your Lordships. Special.
I think it's the third time this is being done.
Yes, fourth.
No, this is the first time Mr. Agarwal is on his legs. my lords.
Which Agarwal?
Mr. Siddharth Agarwal has been appearing in this matter, my lords, in item 41, part heard.
I'm sure Mr. Agarwal.
He wants us to go back and have coffee and come back.
Agarwal knows the situation. It's not fair.
My lords, there's really
Last couple of
lots
occasions.
that
Yes.
is on today. This was heard by my lords extensively. We had argued that in Allahabad matter, if my lords will remember, all the matters had got stayed before the court. And that is because a lead matter or the FIR had been filed by some supplier. As a result, all the investors, the buyers' matters had got stayed.
But then
Only for detagging of that.
Mr. Agarwal knew that this is the only matter before the bench and this bench was specially constituted for the day, no?
My lords, before 2 at 1 p.m. the matter was said that they'll come. The bench will continue with that matter, item 41. That is the difficulty. Otherwise, we would have mentioned it in the morning, my lords.
We passed over.
There are other matters.
And they have moved an application for adjournment also.
Please kindly look into the reason, my lord.
Mr. Sanghi.
Yes, my lord. Lord, it's evident what's the purpose of this.
It's the third
Very-
time.
very
There were two
unfortunate.
adjournments
It's not
taken
to be-
before this.
Your lordships have been so indulgent, my lord.
I will only say this, that no judge can ever say that this is my brief. They don't want the matter to be heard by this bench. So it's their choice.
My lords, but,
Anyhow, it's all right.
but this is done the third time.
Last time the matter got
That's
cancelled.
all right.
And this, my lords have
Anyhow, we are
judgment. And it's on a very narrow thing which has been argued in their presence, which is namely de-tagging.
next week it will come before my lord only, or somewhere else, whatever it is, you can raise them. We don't want to. No one should get carry this impression that we are.
No, your lordships are right. The only thing is that nobody should also play such
Play
kind of
such-
sharp practice. This is a sharp practice.
This is a sharp. No, it was a sharp practice. Therefore, he's behind bars. But now the council is. No, we'll not say that the council is adopting the sharp practice. That we don't want to say that. But council should have been very, very careful.
I apologize.
Not your fault. He should have been careful in not accepting a brief in any of the court, knowing fully well that this bench is constituted to take up only this matter. There is no other matter. That's all. Please, and you tell him, please. Please tell him. He shouldn't have accepted the brief. That's it. For date delayed.
But your lordships have heard us all very
Very
patiently.
No. So
Very grateful for the hearing. that you
we only wish that something could have been done about that. About the home.
Lord, each allotee is equally grateful, each allotee, for the patience.
We only thought that the Lord is. Anyhow, we did.
Inform your lordship, my lord. The CIRP has progressed very well, my lord. There is the resolution applicant, my lord. He has made proposal. There is a revision, and which is likely to be approved either end of this month or.
We'll take it to its logical conclusion.
Thank you. Mr. Siddharth, we've said a lot of things personally. We'll tell you. We'll tell you.
Lord, your lordship.
We'll tell you what we said.
Please, my lord.
That you knew that this is one matter which has kept on this date at a particular time.
That's right.
You shouldn't have accepted the brief anywhere else.
But may I, in my defense.
And shouldn't have moved this application for adjournment.
What adjournment?
That was moved, it was not accepted, it was not in the office.
It is there. Ma'am, don't say that.
As far as the adjournment application is concerned,
Mr.
I am not saying anything. But as far as,
Is here, it could be argued.
as far as your lord,
Did be heard.
what your lordships have said, can I?
You see,
offer-
no judge can say that I'm tied up to this brief.
Just can I offer?
But at the same time, you don't want us to hear the matter, no difficulty.
May I only
Be
say?
candid about it.
May I say something else? I'm not concerned about either the matter or the adjournment application. But when your lordships entertain an impression that I have taken a brief knowing that this matter is here, can I indicate what the facts are to that? Just so that your lordships have indicated that to me personally. May I just indicate those facts? In court number 9, item number 41 came up at 12:30. It's the end of the board matter. When the matter was taken up at 12:30, the matter went on till 1 p.m. Their lordships left the matter saying that it will take it up for 5 minutes after lunch. The court sat at 2:30.
Every court sat at 2:30
That's
because
right.
they had an official.
It took that 5 minutes for me to finish that matter since I was on my legs and parted prior to lunch recess. It was inappropriate, on my account to ask that court that I will not be there.
We'll leave it at that.
That's all that I can say. And your lordships,
We'll leave it at that.
beyond that, I can't say anything.
Now that
My friend
he's
is
here,
here.
let the matter be taken up now.
Lords, we'll only.
We have already said we are not attached to anything. It'll come up next week before.
Only a matter for de-tagging.
Whatever, it'll come.
I'm happy to.
Heard it extensive.
I'm happy to submit my lord. I'm happy to submit.
Let's not.
Lord, Justice Singh will keep this in mind, my lord. Next.
Obviously, Mr. Singh will.
I don't know.
Importance in future, I can't. Just a request from our side.
But I apologize if I apologize if I have created any.
Oh, God.
लिखना आपको है.
I apologize if I have
Thank
created
you.
any impression.
Thank you. Thank you.
May it please, madam.
Yes.
My lords, our compliance affidavit is on record.
Ah.
I have one submission to make.
No, no
Literally-
submission. We have to comply with the orders.
Yes,
Simple.
my lords. My lords, we have filed 2 applications on behalf of Ministry of Petroleum and Natural Gas. They are not on record, unfortunately, but very serious concerns I just want to place before this honorable court. And I wanted to do it today itself because, my lords, this judgment is going to go a long way. We just want to, my lords, clarify that in the direction 23.10, what are their concerns? My lords, may just hear me out on the.
No, kindly come to 23.1. Your affidavit says it's not tenable for two-wheelers. Why?
No, my lords, what?
No, kindly come to your affidavit.
Yes, the Morth affidavit. Yes, my lords.
Morth affidavit.
Yes.
23.
What we are saying, my lords, is that on the highways, the two-wheelers don't fly. And the
Why two-wheelers don't apply?
my lords, the 4-lane and above highways with the objective, may I just read, my lords? It is informed that for use of national highways, toll is not tenable for two-wheelers, three-wheelers and agricultural.
No, not
tractors.
tenable means what? It is not charged.
Yes, they don't ply on these.
No, they do ply.
They don't, my lords.
Two-wheelers नहीं चलते हैं क्या?
They don't pay the toll.
हाँ, though they are exempted.
Yes,
They are exempted.
Yes.
They do. They are plied, but they are exempted.
they are exempted.
Ah.
Probably they are not, my lords, the cameras are not able to capture because they don't stop for the toll. So we
No, please. Sorry. Is ANPR, why camera cannot capture a number plate of any vehicle, be it a two-wheeler or a four-wheeler, is what we are asking.
my lords, they are exempted from paying.
They are exempted from paying toll is one thing.
Yes.
But then the number of vehicles crossing is another thing.
That's correct, my
So
lord.
how do you calculate? You see, when you collect data for construction of highways, what are the bases? The number of vehicles which ply.
That's correct.
So therefore, exemption is one thing, but capturing the data of the vehicle which crosses two-wheeler, four-wheeler is another thing. He's probably not even understood what we have said.
My lords, they have, if I may read further, they have certain other mechanisms, my lords.
It is informed for use of national highways. Toll is not for toll user fee is not tenable for two-wheelers, three-wheelers. Therefore, the data of two-wheelers, three-wheelers and agriculture using data is not maintained.
Yes.
But why don't you do that is what we are saying.
They have a separate lane for that.
भाई आप टोल नहीं लेते
What
हैं.
happens is, my lords, that these vehicles, they have a separate lane and they don't.
Correct, separate lane. All you have to do is install a camera there
Yes.
and link it whether it is insured or not.
Let's,
This is Morth.
because it can be done. I'm not. saying
In
it-
a way, you are saying that we cannot comply in respect
Well,
of two-wheelers, three-wheelers and agricultural tractors.
At present,
You have to
what,
comply, you have to devise a mechanism to
what I'm
comply.
saying, Malats, what I'm submitting is that at present, because they don't stop and the cameras, they are not there to capture them. So therefore, their data is not captured by the
Right,
current
right.
system.
Today you don't have the systems. You have to set up a system. That's all we are saying.
Malats, the next paragraph, if I can just read, Malats. Well, it's in the direction under 23.11.
Yes.
We will be capturing.
23.11, my lords, at page 9. In order to enhance toll operations and enable seamless movement of vehicles, government has adopted advanced traffic management systems on all 4-lane and above national highways and expressways, which is about 52,647 kilometers, enabling phased rollout of multi-lane free flow user fee collection. This is the next system what we are planning to do. My lords would remember that this free.
We know that.
Yes, So at that time, it was a pilot project, but now it covers an extensive 52,647 kilometers, and it is going on, my lords, in a positive direction, and which would also be completed very soon. So therefore, this usage of ANPR cameras probably won't be required at all because of this free flow system.
What is the timeline within which?
My lords, we have also given the number of,
No, timeline within which 52,000 kilometers will be covered. You don't.
my lords, at present, if my lords come on the next page, the multi-lane free flow based barrierless tolling using existing FASTag technology has been awarded on 17 fee plazas. Out of the 17 awarded fee plazas, 6 have already gone live. The list of said 6 fee plazas is provided here and under. We have given it further to these plazas, and one by one, my lords, as we are,
You are doing a great job, no doubt about it.
what we are saying is that this is a shift in the technologies.
We understand,
My lords.
but what we are wanting to know is within how much time that technology will be put in place. That's the timeline what we want.
My lords,
This is, you have to, ma'am,
this has to be pan-India. We are going on a very,
what we are saying is that you please sit with them. We'll keep it tomorrow.
my lords,
No difficulty, or day after also.
my lords.
We want them to. Please come out with a concrete proposal, the timeline, that this is what we are going to do, expected to be done within this much
Broad
time.
timeline, my lords.
Exactly. It may be 1 month, it may be 2 months, 3 months, 6 months, whatever it may be. For example, at 23.3, you said the notification will come on 30th of September 2026.
Yes,
Correct. No difficulty. You've given a timeline
yes.
so that you're bound by it. No difficulty. We are not saying anything. And then page 7, ma'am, 23.9, you say that the said facility know-how, no vehicle compliance shall also be available on the next
Gen
gen.
M Parivahan mobile.
ये कब तक होगा? ये date चाहिए ना, please. Everywhere you have said that this is what you propose to do, what you intend to do.
My lords, these are already in the pipeline. Which
Very well, but the timeline.
I understand, my lords.
That's all we are saying. The timeline has to be there, na?
In fact, my lords, to supplement this, my lords, if there's a different lane for the two-wheelers, it is all the more easy, my lords, to install the cameras and, my lords, keep a track.
Ma'am, I think you need to
My lords, I'll sit with them on the timelines.
timelines.
I'll sit with them because, my lords, highways, pan-India, probably there'll be little more time which would be required because,
State-wise data will be there, na? Definitely.
yes, but my lords, these tenders would have to be awarded and,
Correct.
I see that.
You know what we are saying. So tender.
I'll sit with them and I'll come back, my lords, on the timelines.
परसों के लिए उसने.
There's one more issue, my lords, I wanted to highlight. The Ministry of Petroleum and Natural Gas, they have filed an application and their concerns with regard to 23.10. Which is, my lords, the pilot project for no fuel. My lords,
No, you have to implement it. We are not in.
my lords, the petrol and petroleum products are under the essential commodities.
So no, we are not saying that. We say very simple.
My lords.
Pilot project. Take Lutyens. Lutyens mein there'll be no chaos. The other day you said there'll be chaos, there'll be anarchy, there'll be.
That is also one of the.
So start with the Lutyens. Simple as that.
My lords, the person.
And no better place to get you publicity than Lutyens.
My lords, let me put it this way. My lords, the petrol pumps, the person who's filling the vehicle.
All are educated in Delhi.
My lords, the person who's coming is all the more highly educated.
So therefore he'll volunteer.
It's an ego issue.
If a person who gets the petrol filled up uses his card, what do you call it, credit card or debit card.
Credit card.
So very simple.
My lords,
All he has to do is have another card for information, furnishing information for his app, this
my lords,
insurance. Simple
these
as that.
oil marketing companies, my lords, they have to sit with the dealers and these, my lords,
Start with
license-
Delhi. Sorry, you want, we'll take it on board and reject the application.
that in principle, we don't have any objection. Well, as this issue has to be deliberated with the companies as well. That one line is creating an issue because they,
No.
these are our.
You
Well, it's just
start the pilot project immediately. Immediately in the Lutins.
We will deliberate.
Other, you come back tomorrow and say that you've in principle decided to implement it in Lutins or XYZ place. Well, it can be any place.
Well,
Simple as that.
after deliberations, we will definitely, well, it's,
Do it.
it's that one line is.
Do it, please.
I just have one small submission
We'll
to
come
make.
back.
Milords had indicated yesterday, Milords is not inclined to interfere with para 34. Milords, my only humble request is, Milords, if only my submission could be recorded. to
No.
reflect, Milords, that the submission.
We don't find any favor with the submissions made by Ms. Mishra with respect to.
Not record this. Milords,
So then you are saying recorded. We are-
I
So chhod do fir. You want us to pass orders on the applications? We'll say consider rejected.
After my lords have gone through the application.
No, we are very clear. Yeah, day after.
We come to
Day
after.
after.
This, can we come back?
Not same time, post lunch.
तो लोग उससे पहले सिटिंग है
Day after.
सुबह
Can we
सुबह
come back tomorrow, Milords?
हाँ लग जाएगा ना तो क्या दिक्कत है सुबह 10 बजे कर देंगे 10:30 बजे या
No, first we are sitting in the regular court and then local.
Special bench kind of.
No, special bench will be constituted. It's for the, it is for the registry to issue a notification, not for you.
We'll be here.
बलाल वो क्या है
Grateful.
303, Lord, there is a small request from us, Lord. We had approached the Justice Indu Malhotra's committee. It doesn't make a difference. We had approached the Indu Malhotra committee. She gave a date of 1st of May.
No, you were to give us 5 names.
Yes, my lords, we have the list.
Last time, Mr. You were not there.
No, I'm on a slightly different point. I'm not on this, Lord.
Please
My
give the
point is
list.
that there are people who are working, Lord, in Lord aided institutions which are also following the same practice. We have made a representation, and the government also admits that they are doing parity as far as, and that is the ground which they say is because of money involved will be very large. We have made a representation to Justice Indu Malhotra. We want her to consider, because otherwise, Lord, we don't want to get into another litigation which will take us another 10 years back.
Lord, I have
Only
no. Lord, may I come in?
No,
my
yes,
lord?
Mr. Solicitor.
Lord, Justice Indu Malhotra is only supervising, my lord, implementation of your lordship's order. Mr. Vikas Singh is raising a new plea. I don't think, my lord, Justice Malhotra can decide a new plea, whether they are entitled, they are not entitled. Whoever, my lord, are entitled under your lordship's order, my lord, that is being done.
No. The
And
state,
they
the
were not
state,
parties.
the state is saying in their own affidavit before Justice Indu Malhotra and here that granted institution also have to be given parity.
This is the learned solicitor's own position in support of what Mr. Vikas Singh is
No, no,
saying. This is
But
what the
without
government's own
application, I
position
cannot.
is.
Lord,
So
they
let
will
her-
have to
let her
file
take
an
a call.
application.
I'm not saying your lordship say anything.
Open for Justice Malhotra.
We are not saying anything except for these 6 people.
People you are already covered,
That's right, Lord.
why are you here?
No, Lord, I don't want, Lord, that because I was not in the main judgment. But they are repeatedly saying that whatever will be here will be given there. So instead of, Lord, delegating me to another fresh round of litigation and coming, Lord, which may take 10 years, I'm only saying Indu Malhotra decide whether we are covered or not covered. in
Justice
terms of
Indu
the state's own
Malhotra.
stand.
Justice Indu Malhotra.
The state has conceded it. I just want to point out for clarity
that in their status report, the state has conceded this point and they
Yes.
have said that
No,
the
I have
granted
not
aid
considered
employees
anything.
are covered.
No, my lord,
So-
if there is anything outside your lordship's judgment, let an appropriate application or a petition come, we'll respond.
Okay. No, we've already made that application to Justice Malhotra. We are only wanting to
Okay.
take a call. on
We'll
it.
take a call.
She'll take a call on that.
That's
My lords, the names I have given, we have
Mr.
asked all the
Mr.
respondents.
Solicitor General, do you have have you supplied copy to the learned SG?
I have supplied.
Mr. Solicitor General,
My lord, copy
What-
of,
copy of the names, list of the lawyers, stroke
well,
representatives.
I am not given, my lord, but that's okay, my lord.
He's
if
been
they are-
given, my lords. The colleague in court has been
Anyway,
given.
It's not making a
Just now, my lord, something is sent, my lord.
No, is it all right? Do you have to say anything
Well,
on
I
them?
don't, on names, I can't object, my lord. Whoever wants to represent.
Interveners are here.
This
Part of the main judgment. We were part of the main judgment. We were heard when the main judgment was by Mr. Subramanian appeared for us.
No, your intervention was allowed.
Yes, Mr. Subramanian appeared for us.
Then don't say intervener, na?
though it
My lords, it was not officially allowed, but Mr. Subramaniam was very much there. Gopal Subramaniam was there.
That's all right, but we'll not put it like that. So 3 plus 3 and 8 plus
10.
2, 10 people.
So, my lords, there are
So we
6
said-
lawyers. My lords, there are 5 lawyers.
My lords, I appear.
5 lawyers for the respondents. And then the rest of the names, there are 3 representatives
No,
of
you,
the organizations
we
to
can't,
brief.
we can't allow 10 people to go there. You have to.
My lords,
He told you
actually,
5.
on the last occasion,
He told you
My lord,
5.
may I
I
suggest,
put
may I
5
suggest,
lawyers for the respondents. 5
my lord,
lawyers.
may I suggest, my lord, one representative of each union. They may choose to be represented by a lawyer or by any other authorized officer. Otherwise, it would be impossible for Justice Malhotra to, my lord, it would be like a courtroom.
Thursday, my lord, she can offer 10 cups of tea and let her be at her discretion. It could.
For respondent number one lawyer is sufficient.
Therefore, I represent, my lord, respondent 1 and 5. So I have taken only 3, my lord, for 1 and 5. Respondent 1 and 5, my lord, 1 lawyer and one.
Only one. Respondent number one.
So
one
for
and
respondent number 1, my lord, there is a president and a lawyer, and for respondent number 5, there is a lawyer only.
My lord, best way is each party may be represented by one person. The party may choose to be represented by a lawyer or by leader of the union.
My lords,
We may
in
not trouble
effect,
your
the
lordship to follow
process
this.
ends up being quite efficient because only one lawyer argues, one lawyer submits, and the others brief. So that's how it's working.
the
Because I myself have been, requested and I've been to that committee, my lords,
factual.
and it was a very peaceful process. And it's not that 10 people were speaking. One person for each representative was speaking, making submissions.
The person, my lord, will be able to help as far as any factual query is
But
concerned.
one
Only
is
for that.
You are appealing.
I beg to appeal. So I have taken only 3, my lord. For 2 respondents, only 3 people. And
respondent number 2, Miss Nandi, and then Vipul Kumar and.
And this is the AOR, and then there's one representative from the group who will give us instructions.
If any clarification is required.
If any clarification, my lords.
Why do you need an OR over there? It's not a court.
Because, my lords, they are everything to us.
I don't have the privilege of appearing there.
हाँ, ठीक है हाँ? We have perused the report submitted, reports dated कर दीजिएगा, submitted by the committee headed by Indu Malhotra J bracket में retired, Hon'ble कर दीजिएगा. Full stop. To enable the committee, no, certain issues are pending consideration before the committee, which may perhaps require the assistance of the representatives of the parties in whatever capacity. We had requested the respondents to furnish names of such of those persons who would be representing them. A list of the lawyers stroke representatives stands supplied. It reads as under, extract kar dijiyega. We authorize them. 1 and 5. We permit and authorize the aforesaid persons to represent the case of the respective parties before the committee. Let a supplementary report of the committee be placed before this court within a period of weeks, 8 weeks. So, learned Solicitor General submits that thus far a sum of rupees 7. How much money has
7,700 crores.
7,700
Approximately.
crores approximately stands dispersed by the state, which has been deposited in the provident fund of the respective employees.
To some officers.
Some is Provident Fund.
Group A to C.
A to B is.
Dispersed in different forms, kar dijiye.
Yes, madam.
Different forms. I think that will be
Forms.
My lords, if I may. My lords, I'm appearing for one of the main three parties. This is Sarkari, Karamchari.
We are not saying anything now.
My lords, there's no representative for my organization in
Thank
that
you.
list, my
Yeah,
lords.
that we are not doing. Thank you.
My lords, before this ends, we all have firstly wanted to place our extreme gratitude to this bench.
My lord is there. You please continue.
But my lords, on this occasion, the only issue that my conscience compels me to raise today is this. My lords, the state is seeking to actually entirely nullify this court's judgment.
We'll deal with it. Don't worry.
6,700.
No, my lords, they are saying that the AICPI does not apply, that they want to give a lesser amount based on their financial difficulty.
Committee will look into that, no?
My lords, the difficulties, then we'll be back and we'll.
Let the committee say that.
If we'll raise it on the next occasion.
Let the committee say
The
that.
committee has said 100%, but then they're raising it here and they are saying that it should be.
They have not said anything. They have not touched that. Let the committee submit.
My lords, only if 3 lines of your judgment could be reproduced in this order.
Thank you.
That
thank
would.
you. Thank you.
Very well.
Thank you.
So grateful, my lords.
deeply obliged.
Thank
Good night, Your Lordship.